Chat, chat, chat. What a day. How are we all? How is everyone? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, Vegas? We're on the PTE. Crazy day. Don't interrupt the main game, Mr. Bennett. Do I have a list of changes? I don't know if I do. Do I have a full list of changes? As a post on Reddit with a list? Can I have a link? And then I can confirm? Because we kind of got updates every single, like, week or so with, like, incremental changes, so I don't have, like, the full list in front of me. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. New overkill system. That one I can confirm. AA does actually do things. Let me turn the music on or off. I can leave it on. I'll just put it low. Quality of life improvement has been added. Lets you see units respawn. That is also true. You come here. You have your time after death, and you have your time on refund. Off, please. Okay, we can turn music off while we're yapping. How do you think faction balance is looking on PTE at the moment? I'll be honest, I've not played PTE since Baltic came out, and they've had changes. So, but yeah, if we go to something like an airplane, you got death timer and you've got return timer. All these things. They change with loadouts. So nuke, if you lose it, it's now 25 minutes, and if you return it, it's 25 minutes. This means you can realistically only nuke twice a game now. Let me go back to Reddit. What have we got here? Barbarous for 250 points. Already was 250 points. The fuck is Reddit saying? This hasn't changed. Shut up, Reddit. New unit timer 360. No, that doesn't matter. You can view it on each unit. New game mode Conquest. This is true. So no longer do you just throw your shit into the point last second, boys. You have to hold it, and the victory points will tick up. Which is pretty cool. When I first saw it, I think it ticked up a little fast. And it went down a little fast. Like, you got to max... you got to max victory points, or like, yeah, victory points. You got to, like, 3 flags really, really quick. I don't know if they've changed that since I played. That was my takeaway. Infantry limits have been reduced, meaning there's less specialized infantry and like spam and stuff. So say if I go to an obvious one, like Marine, there's only 3 smalls now. There's only 3 Jaegerists. The only 3 Force Recon. Stuff like this. You can only bring 2 snipers. Said Jaeger. Another obvious one that you might have seen. We go to support. Some of the artillery has changed price. Iron Thunders are 310. Holy. $80 Marines? Marines are nowhere near as strong. Because support weapons are like giga buffed. Unless they've also changed that. Why have they changed the damage values? Okay, so they have changed it since I played. Because they used to have insane damage values on MGs. I think they've changed all of the damage numbers though, so they're all different now. They're all relative. Because like these were a lot higher. So now I can't actually tell you what this means because it's completely different to live. Damage is now DPS. Damage used to be damage per shot. Okay. And is this per rifle or is this 10 rifles? Does anybody know? Per rifle. Okay. Let me go back to Reddit. Let me just keep going through the Reddit posts and debunking the things on there, I guess. All sniper squads reduced, said that. Most ATGMs are reduced. Yeah, so like all of the support equipment and support weapons and stuff have gone down as well. All my decks are fucked. What am I looking for? I am looking for this. Because it'll show that there's only 2 VDV cornets. I forgot I left the fucking retard thing on. Let me turn that off. Vampires 3, Ugmanchiki 3. I don't think English have changed. But a lot of the availability across the board has gone down. So you have less infantry. M2 squads? I think there are still 4. I'm pretty sure there's still 4. Yep, there's still 4. But like even Javelins 3. Rangers have gone down to 4, by the way. There's a big one. Lots of helicopter prices that we'll get to. Stripe, thank you for the follow, sir. Let me quickly go back to Reddit. Tenant, thank you also for the follow, sir. Special Forces squads reduced from 3 to 2. Yep. So, like, Delta's gone down to 2 as well. And Recon's also gone down to 3. Engineer squads from 4 to 3. We've seen that. Rangers. Baltic. A lot of this is just infantry availability change. Maps change. We can cover that maybe if we go. I can open the map so if we're waiting for a lobby or something. MH6 and UH6 now have 6 HP. Let's manpads one-shot them. Oh, Silent got up in price. Some of these things are new since I played. Yep, 6 HP. They can now be one-shot by manpads. What else have we got? What else have we got on this Reddit post? Compensation for war goals lost at the end of the phase has been removed. So there's no catch up in terms of income. If you played the PTE, I played it before Baltic. I've not played it since Baltic came out. So some of the changes were implemented after that I've not played yet. Because I was grinding Baltic. Aircraft respawn now depends on a formula, but not on a formula, but on a resupply time of their loadouts. So, like I just said, the airplanes, you will get access back to them depending on their loadout, like their refund and death timer will change depending on the loadout. So, I think they should have made ASFs a lot cheaper to resupply. So you see the ASFs come back pretty quick now compared to the bombers and stuff. Price on identical loadouts using different aircraft has been standardized. That's quite obvious. Heavy AA aim time reduced from 3 to 2 to 1 to 0 seconds. So now your packs and your S300s will instantly fire. Very big change. We go to the good old pack 2. You see here we have a aim time of 0 to 1 seconds. And if the keen eyed of you also notice, it also only now has 19 damage. There is no one-shot AA. Radar on heavy AA gives ×2 range bonus, only against high-flying targets. Against low-flying targets, it's ×1. As shown. This comes into a bit more effect when you realize some of the changes that I will show later on with some like low-flying cast planes. So if we go to the good old A10, Mavericks, like rockets, the gun, they can all now be fired from low altitude. It doesn't have to have a strafing run anymore. So your plane does not have to go straight vertical before it does a run with its payload, depending on the payload, obviously. Bombs and stuff, it's not going to drop from low out. Oh, I'm being yelled at, chat. I'll leave and come back. We'll continue the app and then we'll do a game. I prefer to answer your guys' questions. Yep, so A10, SU-25, stuff like that. Frogfords, all a lot more usable than they are currently, because currently they just get dumpstered before they even get to the front line. Low-flying drones can now be engaged by infantry. So sending a 50-point drone to go find a squad in your backline isn't going to instantly fix the problem anymore. This Shadow, it can be shot down by small arms. Stop, I'm already getting hard. Does the airplane respawn timer show how long it takes when it dies, and when hovering over it, how long it takes when it's recalled? Yeah. So the hover on time, I believe, is the refund time, and the normal one is death time. It's the same price, but like the Shadow can now be shot down by small arms fire. Oh, sorry, the Barbarous. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Barbarous is the same. I'm pretty sure Reddit is just wrong. SU-25 and A10 received a maneuverability buff. Yep, they definitely turn a lot sharper than they do in a live build. Here's another big one, chat, for all you air abusers. Smart bombs dropped via bombing run are no longer laser guided. So if you want to laser guide a bomb, you have to precision strike it. I guess kind of necessary since they made the cast planes a little more viable by changing the low alt radar distance. They did it so you have to drop those precision bombs from high alt to kind of counteract the fact that, you know, if they just nerfed the low alt radar range, the planes would just be able to get to you like instantly every time. Cluster bombs might not be affected that much. When I was playing, it seemed that Jace House and things like that were still very usable because Jace House are a like splash area cluster, right? So as long as you have the bombing on the tank, like you shouldn't have a need for laser, right? So things like that are still very usable. It's more so just like JDAMs and stuff. It also makes the unguided munitions a little more of a possibility on people taking them. There's still a lot more big things here, honestly. Spot bombs, I just did that one. When launching cruise missiles, strategic bombers will fly in a circle instead of straight. So for your big planes, like your standby, like your B1 with your JASMs, this will now loiter at the back of the map as it's launching the cruise missiles instead of flying towards the map, like launching them. So Lancer, like Stratofortress, all of these big planes that sit there launching missiles and stuff, they loiter instead of charging the battlefield with their cruise missiles. Fuck. Where's Reddit gone? There it is. Any number of bombs can now be dropped into the minimum area of bombing run. Yeah, so currently in current build, when you draw like a bombing run, right, you have a minimum thing that you can draw it, like you can only do it so small. But now you can draw the bombing as long or as short as you want, and it'll just drop the whole payload in that area. I keep losing where I am. Range of all howitzers and MLRS has been increased by 500 meters. I don't think that was a thing when I played. Let me have a look-see. I'm pretty sure this is standard, no? Am I tripping? I'm pretty sure these are standard. Am I high? I know an easy way to check this. BA Armory. There's range. Range on Paladin is 4.3k. It's 4.3k here. So Reddit is wrong on that one. And let me check the Iron Thunder quickly. It is 5k. So Iron Thunder's gone up. Paladin's not gone up. M270s. M270s have gone up. So the Paladin's untouched, but this has gone up. This has gone up. This has gone up. HIMARS has gone up. I don't know why, but they have. Aim time of all howitzers has been increased from 12 to 15 to 16 to 20. We already have that on live with Baltic now. Price changes for artillery. Artillery limits have been reduced, reload times increased, and some shells and shell counts changed. So, your MLRS takes longer to resupply now. It's now 40 seconds per missile on MLRS. And if I pull up the BA Armory one, on BA Armory, it is typically... Oh, it doesn't give separate fucking shells on BA Armory. On current build, it is 12 seconds per missile. So, yeah. It goes from like 180 seconds to, what's 40 times 12? It's now an 8-minute reload. I don't know how much these have changed by. 10 seconds versus... You go to Iron Thunder. It's 184 divided by 23. It's 8 seconds on current build, and it's now 10 seconds here. Pretty spicy. Not as much arty spam, boys. Limit for each mortar unit is 3. That doesn't change too much if you're bringing more than 3 mortars. Yep. Full reload time for Toss, Grad, and Catfay is now also 8 minutes. So, yep, your Toss, Grad, and Catfays all got the same artillery reload nerfs. We go to the old Catfay. You have 17 seconds per round, or shell, I guess. And it's pretty costly on the old supply. Same with the Toss and the Grad. We go to Toss. It's now 12 seconds over 30 rounds. And 20 seconds over 24. So it does scale. So they both take 8 minutes to reload. What does PTE mean? Sorry if I'm dumb. It's public test environment. Apparently, full reload time for other MLRS is 10 minutes, but we've just seen that that is 8, so Reddit is wrong there as well. This is why you only take what you read on Reddit with a pinch of salt. HE Grad now costs 125 points, and its rocket fire rate has been doubled. It does have an increase in fire rate. I don't know by one exact value, but it is 125 points. What about HIMARS? It's standardized, so like all the MLRS is like 8 minutes, I think. But the HIMARS might be half because it has half the amount of shells. Like it's firing less than like the MLRS. But the actual shell has been standardized. So yeah, obviously the HIMARS will take half as much time as the GMLRS to resupply, but they only hold half the amount of ammunition, right? Infantry optics are now increased from 1200 to 1400. That is true. Very true, very true. And it's across the board, pretty much, I think. So all standard infantry gets at least 1400 optics. Welcome in, Dominic. Infantry protection logic changed. Infantry not panicked now gets maximum protection, while panicked infantry gets minimum. That is also true. So they flipped it, essentially. So now when you're panicked, you take more damage, and when you're not panicked, you take less damage. So panicking squads with like pre-aimed artillery and stuff before fights or whatever is pretty big now, because once you move in with your ground forces, you'll kill them a lot quicker. It also makes things like thermo barracks and like the dedicated CQC stuff with the thermos like a big thing to take, because those thermos panic squads like really quickly. Another huge one, tank gun damage increased and dispersion reduced. This is true. When I was playing, the ye old Thunderbolt was very, very powerful, to the point where we told them they need to cost more, because it's just so good. You essentially two-shot anything that isn't a tank. Bookers get two-shot, which is probably why there's no Booker changes, because, like I said, like, well, what I hinted at before, essentially, is there's other changes coming that will indirectly affect the Bookers. So, Thunderbolts, very, very powerful weapon now. Same for Spruts. And all tanks, honestly, but like these cheap ones have a lot more punch, and they can actually be used to kill IFEs and stuff now, rather than like 3 or 4 shots to kill an IFE or a Booker. Infantry can now recover while inside vehicles, so there is a new mechanic. If we go to, say, the ISV here, you'll notice we have a new marker chat. So your IFEs or your transports now hold their own supply that can resupply infantry, and only infantry. This can be refilled at a normal supply point, but it also starts when you bring it out. It comes out with the supply, so you don't actually have to buy as much supply in like openers and stuff. You don't have to revolve your entire front around bringing it in a truck so you have supply. Also, if you drive to a supply point with the infantry inside, you won't have to unload what's inside anymore. They will, like, they'll heal and resupply in the vehicle. Uh, all of them have different resupply amounts. I don't know why this one doesn't have supply. Oh, it's because it's not a transport. I'm retarded. But they have different amounts. So, for example, one of the bigger ones is the War Pig. It's got 0.8, so it's got 800 supply in it. Where if we go to a more like fighting IFV, like a where are we? The CV90s, the actual IFVs only have 0.25, so they only have 250 supply. How much is Dragoon? Because it's an IFV, it's 250. But it kind of encourages that you should be using your IFVs and your troop transports with your troops, rather than just getting them to the front line and instantly selling them. These vehicles with the new supply mechanic launch with the supplies. When you first bring them out, they'll have this number, and then when you use them, they'll go down, obviously. And then if you want to refill them, you take the vehicle to a normal supply point. And if anybody's caught on, this also means that having a bunch of shit sat on your supply dump that's going to get RT'd and everything's going to explode isn't going to be as big of a deal because you can resupply with your transports. What's PTE anyway? It is public test environment. What's the next one? Terminator price change. It's now a bit cheaper again, but once again, it can now actually be countered by a tank. Infantry healing speed reduced from 1 to 0.5 HP per second. So your infantry, while they can resupply in transports, they do resupply slower to counteract that a little bit. So you can't instantly resupply your infantry and then throw them back in the front line immediately. Kinda makes up for the lack of travel time that you need. Because you're probably going to have a truck behind them, right? Another pretty important change. Sprint increases the time to leave a building by 1.33. Meaning if you sprint, you'll get out of a building faster. I think roughly it translates you'll get out of the building by roughly like 1 second faster than if you didn't sprint. Another one that everyone has been asking for. The vehicle stress if you are shot. So say hi, my name is Kevin. I am driving at your front line with a Hemmet full of infantry. Whatever stress the Hemmet has when it's destroyed or when the squad gets out of it is transferred to the infantry. So if the Hemmet dies, it's going to have max stress. The Hemmet's going to pop, the infantry's going to pop out, and they're all going to be stressed. Which then kind of links to the fact that stressed infantry takes more damage. No, that makes sense. All the tanks. Obviously, it just makes the light tanks better as like IFE counters, right? They share the regen time and the unicard. Yep. So after death, if it dies, and then if you return to deck time. We also have a new ability. So snipers have got their stealth decrease, sorry. So they're down to 2-5 stealth. But they have an ability called Sneak, which pushes their stealth back up to 3, but it decreases their movement time. Or their movement speed, rather. This used to be extremely busted until we all told the devs it was kind of stupid. You used to be able to sneak with a sniper and it'd have 5 stealth, so it'd be like you're in a building anywhere. so you could just walk through your enemy's lines. There are some things here that the Reddit post has missed from the top of my brain. I'm sure ProTrice can probably pick up some more. Have a new ability on small caliber mortars. We have an auto fire. Fires it like it'll pick a spotted unit in front of you and it will automatically start firing on it. Another thing they've added recently, a lot of the helis loadouts are cheaper. They decreased the price of helis. I saw that in the announcements. Like transport helis and these things are a lot lower. Previously this DAP was 150, now it's 145. There's obviously a bunch of others, like pretty much all of the helicopters changed price slightly. They all had like price changes. Also, fire does not work with anything over 81 millimeters, I believe. So 120s don't have it. Obviously, tulipans don't have it. It's only the smaller ones. So you see here, this one's the 120, and it doesn't have the auto. Whereas this one, okay, I guess it's 82 and under. This one has it. You have this guy has it. This guy has it, which is big because it's a fucking auto mortar. And then as soon as you upgrade this one, it doesn't have it anymore. LavMs obviously also have it. These are 120s, so you don't get it. These are 120s, so you don't get it. Etc. etc. ProTrice, can you think of any other obvious ones that I'm missing? Do they auto smoke? No, it's only HE. They don't auto smoke. Did they change the tulipan at all? From my knowledge, I don't think so. They also changed a lot of the salvo lengths across the board. I don't know if they've changed it again since I played, but some of the smaller ones have like really long salvo lengths. I don't really agree with it, but they've done that. Like some of the cheaper artillery has really long salvo lengths, which kind of strays people away from them. Police is now an even weirder salvo time. Like an even less one, sorry, not an even weirder one. You now go 1, 2, and 3 instead of 3, 6, and 9. These ones are still normal. But you've got things like the paladins that are still normal. But then as soon as you go laser guided, and then what was I saying? The Baltic one, this one? Like this one's got really weird salvo lengths, so I'm just never using this because 9 shells still is way too long, especially with a 10-second reload time. Does it save between units? Apparently it's like I told FLX this like ages ago. Apparently it's like a bug between if you have a shell type picked that the next artillery you're picking doesn't have. So if I'm firing a Brutus with laser-guided shells, and then I swap to this, it kind of bugs out because it doesn't have a laser-guided shell with that saved, like salvo length, like type card thing. So it kind of like freaks out. But if you're firing this, and then you're firing like if you're firing HE here and you're firing HE on your mortar, then it saves. It's weird. It's if you're picking something that the artillery doesn't have. I think maybe these salvo ones can be justified for smoke, like maybe. But I think HE is just way too much. Like this is just gonna get counter battered. K9s are now 270 on the upgrade. These now go up to 300. A lot of the artillery prices are increased. I don't think they did the price on the MLRS because of how long it takes to reload now. The only thing that I noticed when playing is obviously with your lack of artillery and stuff, it makes infantry blobbing a lot more oppressive. You don't have the tools to deal with like mass infantry blobs, right? Unless you resort to using like unguided bombs or something like that. Yeah, Gex. 50 cal them? True. Is Protri still here? Did I miss anything? Is there any other obvious changes, Protri? Yes, I was here, but I was AFK for the last 10 minutes. You are actually useless. What happened to nukes? They have a longer respawn timer now. What about my elo? Am I still shit after the PTE? Only 2 per game? It does seem that way, yeah. So we go to the old B2. It's now a 25-minute respawn, whether it dies or not. Up from 15:30, I think the B2 was. And same on the Russian one. Oh yeah, another one that changed. There's a lot more, like, the flare number changed. There's a lot more flares on all of the aircraft, so you can actually loiter for longer. Overall, would you say the changes are for better? I think a lot of the changes are for better, yeah. Some of them I don't agree with, but I've said this. If any of you thought they'd missed the B1, it still has a 25-minute. Nuke openers are going to be more prevalent now? Why'd you say that? I don't really get that statement. Feel the spooky meta rumbling in the distance. Planes die now. Like, actually die. Because, like, every AA on the map will shoot it down. Yeah, but have you played against China? That was my argument. I said it's all well and good trying the AA changes in PTE, but until you play against desync, we'll see what happens. One that happened as well is a lot of the AA changes got reduced to ranges, like normal ranges, without radar. So you see Pack 2's down to 3k. This is why the Irish T was released with a weird range, because it's not as weird when you see it with all the others, right? 2,800. This is why I was a little shocked when it released with the numbers it had, because it's kind of useless in the current environment, but it makes more sense when you see all the changes. Do you think the Pack 2 is still worth it over the Pack 3? Should we compare them? I think the fact that the MSE has terminal guidance will probably make it stronger. And your launch speed and stuff with the Pack 3 is a lot quicker. Like, it'll fire multiple missiles in a quicker succession. Because it can fire at multiple targets. Did the Russian helis get the health change too? I don't think their health changed. I don't know if I'm smoking something, but I don't think their health changed. It was more the smaller helis that went down to 6. So, not the Kiowa, the Little Bird, and the Killer Egg. Because they were kind of overperforming, I guess. Reload time 0, that just means it can rip off like the next shot, one after another. It doesn't actually affect anything. It's currently 0 anyway. It's because it doesn't have a magazine, right? Like it has all the missiles available at any time. I'm trying to think off the top of my head while scrolling through the Discord if I have missed anything. Uh, doo -doo -doo -doo. I'm sure I will pick it up and mention it in game if I see it, but I don't think there's too much. Too much more, at least. No one-shot Sams anymore? No, there are not. Check new Russian infantry variants. I don't think they've changed that much. They've changed this, so it's not a burr anymore. This was... Okay, I can pull up the recent changes as well, because these probably aren't on Reddit, because they probably haven't been leaked yet. There's a lot of infantry price changes and stuff in the recent patch. Do 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 do. Okay. So before this latest patch on the PTE, all of the ranges for MMGs and HMGs and stuff were like ridiculously high because they were testing the ranges on them. So MMGs had like 750 range, but they put them back to 600 because I mean I didn't like them, I didn't agree with them, and I'm guessing other people agreed. That's come back, so that doesn't change anything from what you guys know. That doesn't change. Rangers and Gunner Strelky, there's only 4. You can get 8 airborne still apparently though. So you can only have 4 Rangers, but you can get 8 airborne. Don't know why they made that differentiation. Where's airborne? Yeah, you can get 8 airborne. The Force Recon got more range to match the range of these. Yep. So they standardized the range because this is the same gun, but this used to have 500 range instead. I think this was also 500, now it's 600. Here's a big one that you Russian guys might like. You ready for this, chat? We ready? Should I click on them? And they have a completely different standoff loadout. Also, I will note that all like uh all standoff weapons, like MMGs and stuff, they have even higher damage than on live. If they've not reverted that. That's probably why a lot of the squads have gone up, because a lot of the cheaper squads were really overperforming with the changes. But this journey should probably fuck people. We compare this to their closest US counterpart. I never overperform. Red Mazar, thank you for the follow, sir. Welcome in. So, they actually have higher damage rifles. Obviously, there's less of them, but they have higher damage rifles. And they're like a weird mix between standoff and CQB. So I think these will actually be really good in urban fights because they have 500 meter range on their main weapon with essentially CQB stats. And like I said, the MGs and the snipers and stuff, they do a lot more damage in this build. Sniper has a the like marksman rifle has ignore cover as usual, 25%, and they have a much better launcher. Like this is a really good launcher. They're not nerfs. All of the damage has been changed. All the damage values have been reworked. It's not half damage. Like if you remember, this is like 2.5 on the normal build, right? This is now damage per second. So I suspect if you get into CQB with the Marine Raiders with the Churney, you might still get fucked by the shotguns because the shotguns are crazy damage. Do ACVs get supply? They do. What are the infantry changes that we got listed here? They're the two new Churney loadouts. The main thing to change, I guess, is the HMG and the launcher. So they get AT capability. Essentially get like a Morse. So if we then compare these, the main change is the HMG, not the HMG, but the MMGs and the launchers. So these do slightly less damage than the support weapons here, but their main weapons here do like double damage to these ones. But obviously these have 100 more range. I've not tested them. I don't know how they are. This has happened like quite literally yesterday for these infantry changes. So what else do we have? Number of squads got increased RPG counts. A lot of the recon ones. So like I was kind of saying yesterday, actually, Force Recon they got like these more Skyer with Fedka. They got an extra launcher, so they got 4 instead of 3. 3 is kind of useless with the APS. 2 now they can actually do something. 4, sorry, now they can actually do something. Same for Force Recon. Here, they now have 4 instead of 3. Same with Scouts. Zelukai now have 6 launches for the lore instead of 5. VDV Igla's got an additional Igla. Fedka PKM swapped to AKM. What the fuck is Redvedka? What are they under? mech. So they lost the machine gun. I'm guessing maybe they were overperforming at the price. But they gained an additional RPG. SSO changed. They have the RPO, which is the one that the Ugmanchiki holy shit, I can't talk. Ugmanchiki use. So it's like really good burst fire damage. This is their standard standoff. Ugmanchiki have also changed, so we go to Ugmanchiki. They now are using a different launcher. This is the incendiary, and then this is a slightly worse version of the SSO one. Mech Riflemen have an additional MG. So they got 2 instead of 1 now. They lost one of the M4s. Green Bullet Array Flash got an additional shotgun. Punishers are really cheap. Okay. They got an additional shotgun. I don't know how 4 men are operating, 7 weapons, but, yep. They're akimbo. Creeper Rays are just that cool. We go to VDV. There's probably a lot of changes in here. We have VDV Spetsnaz. They had an increase in price. VDV Dish went up. Because all of these cheaper squads with all of the weapon changes, they were overperforming for their price. So the Giga Spam was even more obnoxious. Bias Thunder, thank you for the follow, sir. Edis went down by 5 points. Which is this one. This one here was 80, now it's 75. Price change to the Moto Shrelki. The Gavardi Moto Shrelki. Now 70 points instead of 85. Diversanti ambushes have gone down in price. Kinda said they needed something doing to them yesterday. Sup, welcome in, sir, welcome in. We have Betsnaz VMF are cheaper, 70 points, and 120 in the standoff variant. Also, 4.3 DPS per rifle might actually be insane. I don't know, I need to try them, but it looks crazy. 1200 meters, 4.3 damage for each rifle. With 20 pen. Might have to try them. If we compare them to Green Berets, maybe. They have essentially... Oh, okay. So they do more damage than the Green Berets with the rifles. But they probably do less damage at 600 meters. The extreme ranges, the VMF are probably better, that at shorter ranges, I'm saying the Green Berets are slightly better. Also, the extra optics and the laser. Oh no, they have laser now. Okay. Because they didn't have laser before. I don't think. If I'm not tripping. This VMF, I don't know if it's an overlook as well, but it also doesn't have the sneak. Oh no, because it's like a fighting squad, I guess, compared to the snipers. Interesting. Interesting. Green Beret snipers do not have smoke though. No smoke for these boys. I think smoke is really big in this game. Can you do general infantry tier list? I can put something together. As I need to test them first though in this build. I can maybe do like a PTE tier list or some shit. Maybe I can get ProTrice to give his opinions because he's a big stinky abuser. Golden Shraki have gone up in price because they were actually really strong in this build. The two SVDs had like a giga buff, so the stacking damage of the SVDs was actually wild. I am being very blind right now. Here we go. This is what made them like perform really well, because the marksman rifles got like a really big buff, and for 55 points they were kind of slapping things, and you just had menace going everywhere. It was kind of funny. Mortar Shrelky slightly going up. The Pomochiki Cord have gone down in price. Here we go. These have higher range, but as you can see here, the PKP actually has slightly more DPS. So at that 600 meters, it's actually, and they get an extra one of them. So at that 600 meters, it's actually better to have the PKP. Engineer Stamaviki went down in price. Did they change anything to do with their loadout? Is this 3 in main build? Is it 3? Or did they used to have 5? It's one of them. Let me check. Engineering. They have 3 on live build, so they have the shotgun back. They're back up to 4. They're back up to 4 shotguns. And they're down to 65 points instead of 75. Because they have poopy rifles. I'm guessing that is the reason. The rifles are very poopy. The only thing that carries the squad is the shotguns. Skimming through the changes more. The Fagot's gone down in price. Force Recon close quarters has gone from 60 to 70. So CQB. Yeah, I'm just yapping. That would be great, sir. Yeah, these are now the same price. Black Ops isn't cheaper anymore. Which I think is very valid. Black Ops is kind of crazy for Force Recon. Are you reading extra changes? These are just the changes that came out like yesterday on the testing Discord. That's why they are not on Reddit yet. And several things on the Reddit post are wrong, so take everything you see with a grain of salt. Because they could be based off of previous patches that have been changed. Marines are down in price, as somebody mentioned. Normal Marines and Reserve Marines are the same price now. Because, unironically, the buffed MGs, the three, it actually makes the Reserve Marines okay. The only thing is you lack the AT, right? And having the 684s is really big. Mule's lobby. I am Mule. I'm just going to be in the arsenal in a second. Rate of standoff have gone down, which I think is pretty valid too. 120 points for the standoff variant wasn't very competitive, let's say, versus the CQC version on live build. These are now the same price. Small have gone up in price, while straw have come down. So the loadouts have been standardized at 80. As you see here. Cat Dragons down in price. I actually really liked the cat teams before, so their buff is just a big plus for me. I was kind of using them before. The cat teams are now 100 points instead of 110. And the Javelin is also gone down in price. Patch notes are wrong. It says down to 100, but it's not. It's 115. Cat Toe has gone down by 10 points. Mech Riflemen have gone up by 5. Mech Engineers have gone up by 10. Delta Force Close Quarters has come down by 10 points. Like, some of the CQB changes sound scary, but standoff is a lot more powerful in this build, chat. Just to draw that point home a little more. Infantry damage was nerfed more? No. No. Things do more damage now than they do in live. It's just these numbers make it look like they're less because they've changed it to DPS. But these very much do more damage. The CQB squads do more damage, sorry. It's only the standoff ones that do more damage. So MGs and like marksman rifles. Standard rifles didn't have any changes, I don't believe. Like, this damage here is actually insane. They also now have 12 pen, by the way. That's probably why these were reduced as well, because these standoff weapons were actually insane. When I unmute some of the guys, like, I can probably ask them how the old standoff, how the PTE standoff is. It's kind of insane. Not currently. I am, but they can't hear you currently. Jaegers have gone up in price. SUV have gone down. I play for fun. We're stacking the teams, Zulu. Let me go through the last few ones, chat. We have Jaegeris have gone up in price. They're now 90 points instead of 80. SUV have gone down. Zeluyukai have gone down by 5 points. S-Staff have also gone down, so these don't change the price. Milan have gone up slightly. They've gone up by 5 points. I'm trying to speed through this last part, chat, because people are waiting to play. Javelin is standardized, so these two are the same now. Spikes have gone down slightly. And then the AA squads have also come down and matched. So like I said, kind of when they came out, I think some of the stuff were overpriced, and it looks like they've mitigated that a little bit. They were 75 in PT, I think. Like, you have to realize all these patch notes are like PTE build patch notes. They're not live to PTE, right? They're just previous version of PTE. These also have different variations on PTE. They're not all 0. They don't all cost the same. Like, this isn't in the patch notes, but this has been a thing in PT for a while. Like, these have all had different price variants. Still no smoke? Nope. I don't like them personally. I think these are okay, and I think these are okay. I don't think they're either are amazing, but I think they're usable. You just have to babysit them a lot. They kind of only work in cities. I will look at Guru. I'm sorry, Mr. YouTube chat. I was trying to just get through the notes I had in front of me, and then I can pick out the outliers that you guys want to see. It's only 10 now. I can hear you, they just can't hear you. Not yet, anyway. I'm yapping. Welcome in, Kev. Dick. We'll be playing, we're just waiting for the lobby to build while we're yapping. Yeah, this is the different changes in the Spetsnaz variant. The weapons and everything are the same. The prices have just come down on the RPGs. How many are there? Let me double check for you. Second. It's 2. Same as all of the other, like, quote unquote special forces squads, right? All of my decks are fucked. How can I play PTE? It'll be out for the public towards the end of April, I believe. We play for fun. Chat, what deck do I want to try? US deck. I don't have a deck, Mule. Sure, give me a deck. Anything, just give me a deck. Sure. I don't really care. Just give me a deck. I don't see it. I don't see the deck that T just gave me. I think I need to rejoin to get T's deck. I still don't see T's deck. Fuck me. No, I left because I don't have any in my decks. I just need to restart the game quickly. How we don't want to stack teams? We put 4 top 100 on 2. I think he named it Ben, please play this. No, it's a troll. That somebody wanted me to play. I MT'd, I gave Ben a non-anti-air abuse deck against air abuse. I only have Irish T's. Oh shit, wrong click. I have the deck now, I'm good. I don't care. I play for fun. The build is not public, like not everyone can access it, but we are allowed to share it now. PT brings nothing about RU spec, does it? Changes RU loadouts and stuff. Like the changes are across the board. It's not just like it's not US changes or Russian changes. It's like game changes. As you can see, Dam is flipped on this version. I don't like the flipped version personally, but Who am I fighting? That's not me. Why'd you give me standoff Delta in the forest? Day ruined. I am T'd, I play for fun. I will also buy a tank, even though it's gonna get bombed, chat. I'll buy it so you can at least see the changes to the weapons. Chat can now hear the Discord, so you're aware.
I'm being abused.
I don't have close range missiles. No.
There's just a line of helis going into their spawn. They all died.
I think we handled the situation semi good.
I think they traded up though, honestly. I am swimmer, I go in the water.
He traded somewhat equal.
I have air abuse, man, we need tanks.
I'm deploying fighters currently just to fucking halt their bullshit.
Logistics ready. That's a big 10-4. We're moving.
I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go now because of the helis. Are you alone on units right now?
Are you not on my right?
No, I didn't go, so someone else heli deployed.
Oh, I'm so cooked.
I'm coming now, I'm coming now.
I'm so cooked.
We don't have units because of the air abuse.
I am Ben, I need to 2v1 everyone. On every game mode, ever.
And when I cope.
True! I'm Ben, I buy smoke. Wait, they fixed the smoke time in this one, fuck!
Yes. You cannot just abuse any longer.
Yeah. The panic goes through.
Hey, what did they actually change the time?
60-second smoke.
Like, the retard version never made it. They got rid of it when we said it was dumb.
Oh, genius.
Only the plebs on the live server has to suffer it.
They won't see us coming. Need supplies? On the road again. Ken Roger, we're rolling. Lock and load, we're moving.
I am Leopard, I sit on the hill, menacingly.
Is this me or are they playing extremely slow?
Battlefield Airmen, at your command, sir. Surrender is not a ranger.
Uh-oh, it's new Cherney Brody.
We're on a schedule here. RRC in combat.
Running these stuff up.
Airmen engaged in combat.
Seems like you might want to go easy on the guys on your side there.
I'm fighting
Oh,
Zulu.
okay. I'm fighting Mule on the flank here. Would appear.
DJ's here, standing by. Rangers RRC at your command, sir.
I don't know where Mule has teleport. I don't see a single one of his units.
Hiding.
Where are you hiding?
Hiding against evil airborne boy.
Recon Rangers in combat. Awaiting command. Company reporting in. Recon Rangers here. We're in combat. Making entry.
Here's Siren. Where?
Move in there. Clear that building.
Oh, there's a BMP!
Rangers ready.
No, Zulu, don't toss me.
It's me. It's Mulio.
Advance and secure. On the move. Helicopter is in the air.
Would appear Zulu is pulling some bullshit on the flank.
You chat? Look, I resupply.
We're not afraid of the distance.
A T-14? Get the fuck out of here.
Try to abuse it.
Recon company engaged. Send your orders.
Your left is collapsing? Oh my.
Advancing on target location. Movement.
No, they saw my sniper in the water.
You're building castle. Why?
Oh, the NASAM can radar on and move on this build.
It's like a walk in the park. Killer Egg at your command. Recon Rangers at your orders. New heading set. Search and destroy. Chopper here. Roger. Charlie Mike. Pushing forward. Chopper reporting in. Aircab reporting in. Chopper. Aircab ready. Helicopter is mission ready. Chopper awaiting orders. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Oh.
75th Ranger at your command. These things we do that Recon Rangers lead the way. Who called the Guardian Angel? 75th at your order. Rangers standing by.
I'm running out of CQB squads.
Pushing forward.
Clearly I don't have enough infantry or engineers to clear you out. Fucking they have so much shit here.
Attack pattern.
Air abuse not allowed.
Just bomb me the other second.
Check that building.
But are you going to have more airplanes, or am I going to have more armatas?
I mean, I don't really have bombers in this deck. It's mostly
RC here.
ASF. Because of the ASF rework, I want to use it.
Do 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 do. Let's bring a Delta. Do 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 do. Simple.
Rangers RRC at your command, sir. Flying there now. Flying to coordinates.
I want to bring a Mortar.
Chopper awaiting orders.
Have collision these rocks, by the way. You can shoot through. This map different again? Yeah, it's now flipped. Gotta keep you on your toes.
Couch on it. Let's get away. Maximum power. Recon company reporting in. What are your orders?
And this is the problem with the map currently, though. This ridge, whoever controls it, just gets to shoot into the other person's, like, spawn.
Switch in position. Бронемашина зам'юзу командас. Бронемашина готова к арам. Бронемашина колзас повелась. Leopardo ще. Жирухайся деря. Яловеки on tule all. Delta Force in combat. Set your orders. Kaujesmašīna cītīgi gaida. Mēs samaksājam par visu spidometru. Izmanto visus ciparus. Ieģeri eteriem. Klausau. Ekipāžas pasiruošęs. Susimąstyti vėlu. Leopardas startuoja. Aitvarai, laukiam įsakymų. Ribojam atpakaļ. Sunkūs pikti, labai motyvuoti. Vyrukai raportuojam, laukiam užduoties. Greit lova.
Repulse.
Reikinieks priekšā. Un tūlīt to nožēlos. Kaujesmašīna kaujas gatavība.
And now the side shots begin, chat.
En route to target location. On our way. Roger. Time for a walk. Moving. Marching keeps us fit. Roger. Charlie Mike. On our way.
This is the real problem with this version of the map.
Target location. Roger. Time for a walk. Brautam atpakaļ. Klausos. Meklējam mērķus. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Kaujesmašīna klausās. Vyrukai čia. On ass, we're moving. Judam. Smash your motor, we gotta go. Laikam pastovų tempą. Odnokausi. Kaujesmašīna cītīgi gaida. Ieģeriai čia, kokie tamstos įsakymai. Moving. Move, move, move. Ieģeriai jūsų žinėje. Liikkeessä vastalle ylös. Jalaväen jaku on valmis lahinguks. Ieģeriai vietoje. Kus teie teenisitte? Bronemašīna gatava karam. Olemme kontaktis. Kuhu hinkaan nousi?
Holy fuck, that was a lot more effective than I thought it was gonna be.
Hold your fucking asses! Žvalgyba parengta judėti. Bronemašīna kolsas pavėlis. Žengta, marš! Kaujesmašīna kaujas gatavībā. Get you here, we're moving out! Stop! Delta Force, standing by.
Do do do. Hmm.
Aitvarai, laukiam įsakymų. Jalaväki
I kind of just have to spam these rangers because it's all I have.
Cargo truck ready. Kaujesmašiina kattava. Jaol on varustuse kontroll tehtud. Jagu on valmis.
What's on here? The cruise missiles are slightly cheaper. The Raptor's more expensive.
Vastu võetud. Liigume. Sanjent. Uusitur. Sanjent. Kustiba. Tuli uusim. Sanjent. Izvirzaamies. Sanjent. Virzamies uz nākamo punktu. Sanjent. Esam ceļā. Gāzi grīdā un aiziet. Runa formācija. Liigume. Salvo kolonija. Situācija bloga. Stūmēm jūs atgal. Rodam no būs. Logi here. Send traffic. Silmad lahti. Liigume. Jēgeri. Fullspauja. Logistics ready. That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Check a leg. Айфарай, Игова. Izvirzāmies. On the move. Otsime kontakti.
This is now down to 0, you see? So I need to take to the supply. These aren't resupplying anymore.
Kõik mehed on siin. This is our rest stop. Solid copy. Advance and report. Artilleria check.
USA Inf is weaker now, it seems. Yeah, like you can spam a lot more Russian infantry, and in this build, having more things is better. That sounds kind of dumb. Having more cheaper things is better than like better expensive things.
Vastu võetud. Liigume välja. 75th Ranger at your command. Fire and maneuver. Logistika töötab. Tähsevžigi. Pesninka juda. Žemė prava. New orders. Advance and secure. Relvad üleval. Liigume. Sanjant. Virzamies uz nākamo punktu.
That's gonna hit me perfectly right. I can't. There's no point in me throwing this because you can always have a fighter loitering in this build.
Kus lahingtaks on? Sain. Liigume edasi. Sain. Liigume edasi. Liigume edasi. Sain. Liigume välja. Rangers, ready for action. Roger, move and secure. Ready. Big road is ours. Fly truck ready to transport. Kellel moona vaja on? Lock and load. We're moving. Meikleja mielenniku ja paraadi sees. Jaloika on valmis. Like a rocket sled on rail. Wogons on maneuvers. Laiks viņiem sadot. Shoot! Communicate! Vastu võetud! Otsime kontakti! Tamsta. Artilleeria pasiruošusi padaryti toną kaip reikia. Justice! Prie prieki! Batai nedejuoja! Ir jūs nedejuokit! Vėliau pailsėsim. Judam! Kojos pačios nepasineš. Kelias švarus tamsta. Jei ne, išvalysim. Informacijon! Liigume! Tamsta. Einam! Pesninka juda. Žemė prava. Tähsevžigi.
The only thing is when I right click this and then right click away, it won't it doesn't work at the moment. Like see if I right click straight away with the shift, it just goes away. Like there's no automatic way of filling this and then going away from a supply dump.
Jei ne, išvalysim. Kojos pačios nepasineš. Greitai vyrai. Einam į priekį. Vėliau pailsėsim. Greitai vyrai. Pėstininkai kelyje. Jei pavargsim, į priekį. Batai nedejuoja. Ir jūs nedejuokit. Tamsta. Einam. Žengta. Marš. Tähsevžigi. Rūdmašina zem jūsų komandas. Kelias švarus tamsta. Jei ne, išvalysim. Pėstininkai juda. Žemė prava. Look alive!
I do kind of want to do it though, chat. It'd be funny.
Einam. Į priekį. Batai nedejuoja. Ir jūs nedejuokit. Atpakal. Tik liepk. Dangus paskris ant jų galvų. On the road again. They won't hear us coming. Kaujesmašina gatava visam. Randam, sunaikinam, užimam. Maršrutas aiškus. Tęsiam. Kaujesmašina klausās.
What is that?
Oh my god! It nearly got away. That was very fucked up.
Fucking time. Pause, bro.
Jalaväki on valmis välja liikuma. Rullmašiina kalsas Paveles. Rullmašiina Zemljusu komandas. Jalaväki on kuuldel. Orginiva система pasiruošusi. Izmizamės. Jalaväki on positsioonil. We're not afraid of the distance. Go, go, go! Press on! It's like a walk in the park. Detachment Delta in combat! Zinēju atstāj ieslēgtu. Jā, nu jā, laižas pārstāv. Robi suseksim. Čia mūsu namai. Bruņmašīna gatava karam. Mount up and move out! Switch! Looks like we got us a convoy. Gaujas mašīna cītīgi gaida. Stāvēt tepat! Tīgeri pasiruošę. Gaujas mašīna gaujas gatavībā. Gaujas mašīna gatava visam. Shut up and let's go! Kenellä varustusvaja on näin?
Not a nuke. I think that was a nuke. I think somebody just threw a nuke.
Is that grass?
Можно тебя вам висим Jagu, kuulake suu. Liigume välja. Komanda stop. Tuurame sus vietas. Surrender is not a Ranger word. Žaliukai pasiruošę veikti. Žaliukai pozicijoje. Rangers at your command, sir. Jagu on positsioonil. Žaliukai čia. Aplinka žvariai nutęsiam. Žaliukai laukiam nurodymų. Rangers lead the way. Rangers standing by. New orders. We lead the assault. Selge. Ümberpaikneda. Magasin vaevu
Oh, I can't use helis anymore because there's fucking shit on my hill.
Where?
On the hill overlooking me.
Apakaļ gaitā. Kelias švarus tamsta. Jei ne, išvalysim. Žaliukas eteryje. Did you ask for the best? Lengvas įgrytas. Pasiruošę judėti. Judam! Mūsų žingsnis! Jų valymė! Seiz, varyza. Ruņmašīna kalsās Paveles. Man up and let's go! Čia žaliukai mes susišaudėme! Žengta, marš! Bio kuuldel. Kas on ollut liikuda? Recon company engaged. Send your orders. Solid copy. Let's move. Need supplies? Aitvarai, ruošiamės judėti. Žaliukai, judėsim pagal ženklą. RRC in combat. Requesting orders. Pėstininkai
It's not very nice meal.
Jėgeriai čia, kokie tamstos įsakymai? Jaulio varustuse kontrolli tehtud. Silent professional. Pradedame medžioklę. Recon Rangers engaged in combat. Kus teie teenisite? Jätkame liikumist! Move it! Ruņmašīna zem jūsu komandas. Operatoriai pasiruošę. Raketos nekantrios. Teikimo sunkvežimis pasiruošęs. Recon Rangers, at your command, sir. Pilna atruma! Į priekį, be stabdžių! Logistika zīme. Kitas tokia maršrut. Jėgeriai budėjime. Oro gynybos sistema parengta. Kas pasieks nurodytą trajektoriją? Ain't gonna pay no toll this time.
I am Tulipan. I'm still very obnoxious.
Cargo truck ready. Move your asses, maggots! Rock up, we're moving! Lock and load, we're moving! Doris and Langas, nesvarbu, lendam! Maslahti, liigume! Regroup and move up! Quad, move out! Sain, liigume edasi! All ass! Vastu võetud, liigume välja! Quad, move out! Kus lahing takso on? Sain, liigume! Sain, liigume välja! Liigume välja! They won't see us coming. Gaujas mašīna
I cannot use the old jet because there's a panzer on this hill that just sees everything.
Delta Force, reporting in. Даю по лигуме. Advancing on target location. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave. Second, извини замес.
Somebody asking the question about respawning in the vehicles. If it doesn't have enough space, it'll stop healing. It won't overheal. Like you won't be able to put a 9 in a CV90.
Search and destroy. Line out. Advance and secure. Rangers ready for combat. Regroup and move up. Quick magazine. Sweeping the area. On ass, we're moving.
Oh, ballistic boost.
Delta here. Go ahead.
Oh,
Rangers here.
what's happening there?
Shut up and let's go.
So many tanks, bro.
Kontakt. Was tu doli.
Irina's just face tanking me.
Rangers under fire. What are your orders? Delta here. Send traffic. Move your asses, mega! Rangers standing by. Get your gear, we're moving.
Jesus Christ.
Look up, we're moving. Check a leg.
Did you see what's coming?
Rock up, we're moving.
I don't know what's coming, but I'm not interested.
Shut up and let's go.
Why not?
Regroup and move up.
There is going to be big abuse.
Yes.
I'm not interested about big abuses.
Squad, move out. Get your gear, we're moving out.
See,
Check a leg.
the smoke line. The goal was never the point.
Shut up and let's go. Marching keeps us fit. We lead the assault.
The goal was always your backline. There is
Am
no
I going-
backline here.
I don't really have any tools for this.
Okay, I need to restart the computer.
New orders, advance and secure. Recon Rangers lead the way. Roger, time for a walk. Move, shoot, communicate. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Yagu, kuulakesku. Lock and load, we're moving.
These are fire and forget, so I'm gonna be able to kill them.
Java, Yagu on valmis lahingus. Rangers, ready for action.
There we go.
Teamwork makes the dream work, man.
Java, on valmis. 75th Ranger, at your command.
See what I mean about the standoff chat? It's a lot stronger than it was.
Smoke out. Advance and report. Java, on valmis välja liikuma.
Also, look at the difference between a range and a churn, you know?
Roger, Charlie Mike. Look alive! Rangers ready for combat! Move! Watch your spacing! Jalaväki on kuulden. Joku on valmis.
I see the MG3 still takes forever to rearm on these guys.
Thunder is not a Ranger word! Move your asses, maggots! Killer egg here. Killer egg ready for combat.
flying
I'll
tail.
come back.
I hope I still have units left.
The 0 aim time there, chat.
You do.
Is RU playable in this build? Yeah, I think RU is very strong in this build.
I had a toss ready down for that forest where you unloaded, but sadly we crashed, could not release it.
75th at your orders. Search and destroy. Jalamagi on posizione.
It's another spooky.
Rangers ready for combat. Fire and maneuver. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Advancing on target location.
I kinda wish I had some fucking
We're moving.
decent vehicles, but I have retard deck.
Не става вшить. Брауцам. Грейте віри. Песенінка Калія. Я й поверх сим пісем. Ейном. Песенінка Юда. Щаме треба. Грейте. Калеш вирустамся. Я й не ішваліся. Севчики. Е, пряки. Бати не дайоя. Юда не дайоя. Істочусь не посінеш. Rangers here. Джейта. Марш. Roger. Move and secure. Rangers here. Pushing forward. Advance and secure. Dodam ubåtsatvasto. Logistika dödad. Roger, move and secure. Detachment Delta, standing by. Anti-armor here. Артиллерия ПТМ. Колонтик спрогимайся. Big road is ours. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Kassalon tuli kuda. Mis me tee soldat. Delta engaged in combat. Rangers in combat, awaiting command. Suicidos. Move and secure. Go. Jaguar Light, Sodaresk. Solid copy. Advance and report. Delta Force, ready.
Oh my god, this thing doesn't have a smoke anymore.
Well, I don't see you anymore, but it's
You'll stop fucking teleporting me!
oh.
Delta, ready. Flight truck, ready to transport. Rangers in combat, send your orders! We're the best you can get. On our way. Rangers at your command, sir. Silent professional. Killer egg, awaiting mission.
Oh, we still have this bug in the game when I order a unit and I just don't get it.
Detachment Delta, standing by. Logi here, send traffic. On our way. Ожидаю артиллерия позиция. Командир, туди Павелес. Missile launched. Rangers standing by. Bronj машина готова к атаке.
I killed the T90 with combat engineers, yes!
We're not afraid of the distance.
OP.
Gaujas машина klausās. Einam į priekį. Vėliau pailsėsim. Sweeping the area. Stebim priekinį sektorių. Galimas kontaktas. Gaujas mašina gatava visam. Klausos. Meklējam mērķus. Į priekį pa perkūnais. Neftojam. Uguns un manevrs. Laiks viņiem saņemt. Būsim tur. On the move. Pedālis grīdā. Braucam. Vidun. Surrender is not a Ranger word. Rolling on double nickel. Ranger RRC engaged in combat. Rangers, ready for action. Recon Rangers, at your orders. Groņmašīna klausās pavēles. Groņmašīna gatava karam. Groņmašīna zem jūsu komandas. Lock and load, we're moving! Kaujas mašīna gatava visam. New orders, we lead the assault! Artilērijas vienība cītīgi klausās. Važiuojam atgal. Zona tikrinama. Desvidējuma. Rock up, we're moving! Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Selge, liigume. Kõik sisse, liigume. Roger, time for a walk. It's like a walk in the park. Kohe liigume sinna. Move your asses, madness! Koordinaat käes, liigume. Varsti kohal. Õhusadam, liigume. Mis meid ees ootab? Varsti kohal. Selge, liigume. Kõik sisse, liigume. Like a rocket sled on rail. Me juba liigume. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Koordinaat käes, liigume. Kohe liigume sinna. Sain, liigume. Selge. Ümber paikneda. Liigume juba. They will hear us coming.
Fucking spooky.
Kohe liigume sinna.
Look, is no joke.
Kohal.
Piece of shit.
Recon Rangers lead the way.
It's piece
Sain,
real good.
liigume. Pažgāja artilērija klausās. Luan sain ajateenistuses. They won't see us coming. 75th at your order. Quick magazine. Roger, Charlie Mike. Gāzi grīdā un aiziet. Kad mēs šaujam, visi dzird. Pažgājēju artilērija pozīcijā.
Oh no, big bomba.
Recon Rangers at your command.
Big bomba.
Company reporting in. Pushing forward. Groņmašīna klausās pavēles. Rangers standing by. Squad, move out. RRC here.
Jesus Christ.
Or Jason still on me.
Looks like we got us a convoy.
I mean, Striker SOF in this environment is fucking
Striker
busted
SOF.
still.
Aircam reporting in.
Striker and SOF units. I mean, you did nothing for like 40 minutes but throwing units into a toss, but it works. Because you have more infantry than I can reload.
Just one shot my fucking helicopter.
I don't even know how I have this one. I should not be winning this fight with this open infantry.
Kaujas mašīna gatava.
I mean, you should. It's a perfect environment for you.
Airborne NGWS.
Logistics ready.
Yeah, I mean, that's a really good...
Youngwood
the economy level, it's really good for what it does.
For like, I don't know, Rangers and Yahoo.
Delta here. Go ahead. Rangers RRC at your command, sir.
Well-
Our team keeps us fit. Recon Rangers ready. Rock and roll.
They just cannot even resupply. There is just a constant amount of garbage coming.
Rangers standing by. Delta here. Set traffic. 75th Ranger at your command. Speed is of the essence now. Switch position. Surrender is not a Ranger word. Keep it tight.
Oh no. I'm being smudged from the other side of the map now.
Move your asses. Said, bis готовить zu. Logistics ready. Rangers lead the way. Logi here, set traffic. Need supplies? Anybody home?
Well, luckily, chat, they fired barrage for like the rest of the game now.
Ranger RRC engaged. What are your orders?
Here comes the new wave of free retardation.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Alpha Dengue Bravo Valo. Artilleria Zirk. Neuztrācies. Trāpīsim. Recon Rangers, at your orders. Ken Roger, we're rolling. Bravo Dengue, Alpha Juda. Pēcteņi meģoja, izsisukti nebūs šansu. Selge, ympäripaiknetaan. They won't hear us coming.
Okay, we're getting giga rolled on the other side of the map.
I don't doubt.
I mean, in phase 1 and phase 2, you guys lost a bazillion amount of victories point because we hold 60% of the map.
Yeah.
Not the entire map, but like 60%. And it means in this version of the game, it just means free victory score. You kinda need to take the victory point when you're pushing it. You can't just return to the
Oh, I'm being smirched again. And they're in my backline.
How? Oh shit, yeah.
They don't have any units.
How
in your
could we don't
backline.
own the map, Teed?
They don't
I
have any-
realized that.
In fact,
They don't
we
have any
have...
units in your backline.
There's literally a helicopter in my backline.
There is one single helicopter. But he just right click there. There is no other units than that.
We're engaged. Hooah! Roger. Time for a walk. Recon Rangers in combat. Awaiting commands. 10-4, we're moving. Downstop, robi suseksim. Čia mūsų namai. AH-6, killer egg here.
Airdrop.
Užduoties vykdyti negalim. Oro gynyba Infantry. Tikslų laukiam. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. They all fear the shadow of my wing. Let's reduce them to scrap. Delta Force, standing by. Killer egg is combat ready. Bravo Dengue, Alpha Juda. We'll go. Rangers here.
Volpik is not going to let you.
Разимёс, перескакивай жемы. Игорь Игорь, Лузов. Меджукле Пресиденов, Ешков Гершандов.
Jesus Christ.
Whew. Interesting game.
What the fuck was Wolf farming the poor guy? Oh,
He was air abusing.
No.
most of his kills are from ground units actually, so
And helicopters.
I'd say
No.
like
That tank was
80%
really
is
good.
ground units.
I am Wolfik, I ground abuse. It doesn't have the same ring to it.
I had like 0 efficient units. and
I may
still
have-
fucking
I may have
Very
big
positive.
bombed Zulu.
When you need to use the toss in a really clutch situations.
You fucked me up a few times with the toss, but it didn't really affect me that much. Like there was a lot of times you could have just pushed in with the tanks. I didn't really have that much on the point. I was just sending all my units, everything I had every time, to your point.
Luckily, Zulu didn't have any CQC infantry.
Neither did you.
He had Engineering Stun Viking, that was it. His Cherny were on standoff, and like he didn't have Augment Cheeky or anything like that, or I would have been cooked.
The journey on standoff are actually bad as like they're so bad.
They're okay. They do a lot of damage to like normal squads because they still have the CQC rifle, like their main rifle.
Yeah, but not going CQC. I feel like it's a waste with them because
I mean, they
One
still
punch.
melted my ranger in like 0.5 seconds.
oh, well, that's just a skill issue.
Yeah,
Train
okay.
your rangers better, bro.
How long will you need the newbies? What do you mean? What do you mean bipolar? Chat is timing each other out constantly. Crazy. CQC rifle with 500 range. Yeah, but Cheney have always had a high range rifle with like CQC damage. That hasn't changed.
Making a new lobby.
That is not a this build thing.
Uh-oh. I think I need to restart the game before making a new lobby.
Chat are actually all just fighting each other.
Oh yeah, Ben, do you like the deck or no?
It's not great. You also put the retard artillery in the deck.
Yeah.
Hi, my smallest salvo length is 9, so I'm firing for approximately 10 minutes until they cancel battery me.
Just micro better, bro.
Also, the B2 Big Bomber played has a 20-minute cooldown.
I mean, it's good enough to have that, to be honest.
For the same price, though, I could drop 16 JSOs. Or for 50
Yeah, but
points
with
more, I
3,000
could have
messages?
16 JDEMs.
I mean, is it worth it?
I don't know if any of them are worth it.
Big bomb, worth it.
I mean, you have Big Bomb, but the cooldown is just so long.
Yeah, you can't big
Yeah, but-
bomba too many times.
That goes
I
for
have the lobby up.
every plane.
Wrong. The Spooky has like a 4-minute cooldown.
Okay, but what's the chance the spooky reaches the front line?
You can shoot down the spooky pretty easily.
There was
Yeah,
one moment
exactly.
when there was a Spooky over the bridge. It was pretty funny.
I mean, you just air abused our anti-air. So,
Did we?
yes, you just air abused all our anti-air with one strike.
Huh?
Which one?
What?
I don't remember bombing your AA. Or seeing.
Yeah, because you just bomb and it just destroys everything without even knowing what you are targeting for. I had two bugs and both of the bugs get destroyed. Zulu had one Panzer, but it get really fucked up.
I know I killed one of your bucks with my striker.
Yeah. Because this
I
was
didn't I
happening
think I
sometime.
bombed your tanks only, because I only have
happened
one
earlier.
JSO bomber.
Fight game? You guys want fight game? We're on a new build, and you guys still want fight game.
Which map do you want to play now?
Is there something else I've
What were the other ones
or
that changed?
just-
Chekalov's changed. Want to try out this one?
Kalina?
Did they change that again? Kaliningrad has changed?
No.
Kaliningrad is changed.
No,
Just,
no, we're not playing that.
Morphic's
We're not
actually
playing
just
that.
rage baiting.
We're not playing
income
killing
just
it.
change it. Cherniakovsky is good, I think,
Yeah, they changed this.
slightly. Alpha change it.
I need a Russian deck.
Everything else same.
All chat's fighting. What deck am I building? Mech. I can try a normal mech moto and see how much the SSO have changed. See how much burst damage the SSO and stuff do now. Get your bets in, chat. It's gonna end. You don't want blue team taking all the points.
Somebody wanna go US with me to balance?
Is MBK coming or no?
Probably no. He's ending stream. Maybe he come off stream. One more. But he probably
You only
go
get
sleep.
2 Diversanti
Well,
ambushes.
We have 5 high elo players here. We need one more to make it balanced.
Ben, Tit, come. One of you for meal. Okay.
How much supply do
Of course.
BMPs hold? 0.25. 25. 0.40. If it upgrades, does it lose it? Yep. Okay. Have you got any questions, chat, while we're in lobby making deck? No? Right. Right. Enjoy your auto battle. Did planes get nerfed? Some of them, like, it's not a simple question like that. Like, there's a lot of changes. Some things are weaker, some things are shorter. You upgrade IFEs. If you turn something into an IFE, like IFEs get lower supply. Why didn't my TTS play? I don't know. It should have. I've not changed anything. Like IFVs, they get like actual like weapon platform IFVs, I guess. Yep, 2.5, and then like the softer transports get 0.4, and then like the very certain like support vehicles, I guess, get 0.8. There's a reload value. It's the same. It's like 4 to 5 seconds. Same as normal. Show tank damage. The damage itself hasn't changed. It's like the amount of pen through, I think, that has changed. It's not an actual stat, I don't believe. But you saw that when Zulu's cheap T80s were shooting my CB90s. They were doing like 80% damage. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. What's the aim time on these again? 2 to 3 seconds. What was that one? Oxide? Mech MMG still useless. I am once again advocating the Mech MMG get Javelin back. Fuck off with your Javelins. What did you eat for breakfast this morning? I had... What did I have? I think I had a bacon sandwich. Yeah, I did. I had a bacon sandwich. Does a new game mode still count kills or just flag points? It's kills and flag, but it's the flag part that has changed. So it's now like Conquest. Like these chrysanthemums aren't going to be as good either. Oh, they have a lower range. I didn't notice that. They're not 1800 range, they're 1700. Or am I tripping? They're usually 1800, right?
You're tripping, man.
Always 1700?
Yeah, man.
I'm trying to make Rusher deck.
Tell me when you're ready so I can start.
We be very quick. I'll be very quick.
Just put all the ATGM carriers and meteorite and you'll be fine.
Mm, mm, mm. Uh... Should I try the hate sheet girls chat? Quickly make this. I need something to remove the giga blobs. I'll try that. Fuck it. And you probably want to see these. Uh, 100 points. 100 points, 100 points, 100 points. I don't want more artillery, I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. Why do I feel like I'm missing like half my deck? It's because you can't take as much of each thing anymore, so it feels like you're taking nothing. Fuck it, that'll do. I bet I'm good.
You're not excused.
So waiting for replay function, that is very true. Did the coordinates get changed? I don't think so. I don't think there's like a load of matchups either that have changed for them. I think they kind of stayed put while the rest of the things around them moved. Do you need meteorite if you have tool pens? I fucking love the meteorite, honestly. It's 90 points. There's no reason not to have it. Any other maps changed? This one changed, if you see the points. I didn't see pings. I guess I'm playing, like, the right side. I want to see the fire rate of this fucking grad.
Понял, принял, едем.
Like this is now, like you both have a home point now, and this is a contested point. So you see, it's kind of like more straight down the middle. It also stops giga fighting like around certain areas. Like controlling this can still very much affect B, I guess, but like the fight's gonna be mainly over here. You're not gonna have an entire clump here that's just gonna get nuked. Is Ocean's playing? I don't know who's in lobby. I didn't really check, honestly. Oh, I'm on my own against Giga Team.
Why spend 5k on a mute when for 3k you can say that Ben is a wanker?
What the fuck?
Отдай газку. Быстро на дорогу. Говори, куда накрыть.
ASF RNG abuse.
Oh, he wore his fursuit to the bus stop. What,
I'm on.
what did I do to you guys?
Ben is a wanker.
Oh, okay.
Another player between us, right? Right.
Транспорт на связи.
Oh. Yes.
По координатам огонь. Колеса приехали. Заводи мотор.
Ben, you owe me 6k points in refund for TTS not working. That includes this one for free.
Миссия завершена.
I don't know if I can refund them. I have to figure out if I can refund them.
Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни. Хороший дом для обороны. Колеса в бою.
Ah, you see about.
Is Benny a wanker?
Готовы к драке. Движение. Стрелки здесь. Проверить здание. Не отставать. Ракетная артиллерия.
Benny a wanker indeed.
Да, командир.
You fuckers. Look at that fire rate.
Мы будем на позиции быстрее. Разведка на связи. Разведка на связи. На связи.
Fursuit waking must be hard.
Ah,
Не останавливайся! Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Давай прокатимся. Мы тень. Да. Квадрат 22 по улитке.
Wanker, 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 wanker. Ben is a wanker.
Chat,
Ракетные
be nice. We probably have new people here, because it's a patch.
Пехота ждет приказа. Пехота на прием. Зенитки слушают.
I guess Ben is a wanker.
Это огневая поддержка. Делаю.
We tried the auto fire.
Oh oh. They're coming.
Готов сотрясать землю.
Ben is a wanker.
Сделаю. Спецназ ГРУ на приеме. Двигаюсь к точке. Принял. Зачищаю.
It's by the other funny grad.
Barbaros
The grad
is
seemed very funny.
Приказ понял. 200.
Hashtag Benny, 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 hashtag Benny.
Арт-расчет на связи. Т-72 вызывали? Штурман, выходим на дорогу. Бронированная ярость уже в
They're
пути.
shooting missiles at me at the other side of the universe.
don't worry, I'm coming to help.
That's on fire and no one understands the briefcase
Keep your
wanker
line
jokes
outside.
balance changes did this.
Т-72 на связи.
It's provided.
Т-72 готов к работе. Разведка слушает.
Oh. Oh. You hit it. Sammy hit it.
Mule's got a semi.
Пехота на связи. Какие
At every new one, just remember Ben is a wanker.
Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Быстрый марш. Дальность.
Егерь.
Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Пехота здесь. Граната идет первый. Экипаж.
I have more coming for you, Mule. Don't worry.
Just air abuse it, bro.
Full fix on that team. I need to get an SR-100.
Приказ понял, выезжай. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Найти и уничтожить. Пошел, пошел! Да, командир. Стоп, машина.
Nice abuse. You kill the barbarous Omega abuse.
Прием. Кажись.
Why are you abusing your opponents?
Все, не отвлекай меня.
It is not abuse, it is tactical.
You people watching the stream? Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Time to time out them. Ben is a wanker.
Yes.
Здесь, ведем бой.
Back to still one shot.
Разведка. Дымовая завеса. Пойди по черному. Эхо, слушай. Педаль в пол. Т-72 готов. В авангарде.
Егерь.
Штурмуем это здание. Бог войны слушает. Пли! Говори, куда накрыть. Замочим всех. Атакуем на ходу. ВОП на связи. Т-72 слушай. Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Быстро в дорогу. Огонь и маневр. Мирных нет. Гранату туда. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Огневая поддержка в бою. Выдвигались. Т-72 на связи. Ведем бой. БМП на связи. Выше нас только звездные. Коробочка на прием. Поехали. Надо их выбить. Пехота под огнем. Пехот, на дорогу. Пехота на приеме. Оп, здесь, мы под огнем. Где мы нужны? Эхо здесь, ведем бой. Понеслась. Коробочка. Разведка на связи. Арт-расчет на связи. Да-да, с ветерком. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Кого нейтрализовать? ГРУ слушает. Пехота, мы под обстрелом. Залезай на броню. Т-72 вызывали? Отделение в налете. Сдаю назад.
Doing a ceiling at the right.
Ударю
There's so much smoke.
Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Приказ понял. Едем. Это пехота.
I smoke.
Вот, слушай. Координаты.
They intercepted on my seat. I'm sitting too close to the Wi-Fi router.
Готов сотрясать землю. Пехота ждет указаний. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Пехота ждет приказа. Пехота на приеме.
Jesus Christ, the guy at Zulu and the guy in the middle is blubbing like hell.
Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Вертушки на приеме. Без разведки бой вслепую. Пехота ждет указаний. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Минометный расчет слушает. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Принято. Занимаем позицию. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Штурмуем Зенитчики, слушаю. Транспорт на связи. Вертушки здесь. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Ожидаю. Зависаем. Армейская авиация слушает. Даем ходу. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Новая точка получена. В атаку! Спецмероприятие. Танки грязи не боятся. Граната идет первой. Т-72, слушай. Кого надо убить?
My two Resveta are only just winning to the round.
Экипаж готов. Транспорт ждет приказа.
Doing a CT on the right.
Go for it.
Wanna try funny plant?
I think they are running really low on anti-air because I killed a couple.
They're really trying to
People keep
find
using my fucking supplies.
to wanna do another rush.
Разведка на связи. Армейская авиация слушает.
I rush wing. Buying more anti-air.
Get cast. No.
Стрелять так стрелять! Снайпер готов! Веду огонь! Охраняю позицию! Пехота! По нам работают! Быстрее!
I literally have no supplies. People are just stealing all of them.
Пехота здесь!
Uh-oh.
Снабжение заказывали? Спецназ
The teams do not seem to be very balanced.
Пехота на связи! Какие
Yeah,
ваши
please.
указания?
Do 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 do
Have a
do do.
feeling.
Ben's the sole guy on his team that's worth any salt.
Oh,
What does that mean?
So I'm running my lava too.
Разведка на связи. Транспорт заказывали? Вертушки на приеме.
What if I full barrage this cat tail? Think that'll kill it?
Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Без проблем. Только сначала успокоимся. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда. Отличный НП. Вертушки здесь. Летим. Скроемся за деревьями. Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки на приеме. Вылетел в цели. Без проблем. Ракетная артиллерия слушает.
I don't think it killed it.
Я не виноват. Говори, куда накрыть. Летим туда. Траектория полета обновлена.
your heli is being fucked up on the right.
Уже еду. Разведка слушает. Логистика здесь. Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Готовы к любым задачам. Ждем гостей. ССО в действии. ССО на связи. Готов сотрясать землю. Арт-расчет на связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Координаты принял. Меняем дислокацию. Понял. ССО в боевом режиме. Кидаю ее. ССО на связи. ПВО, докладываю. Выполняю. Выше нас только звезды. Держать строй. Работаем.
Holy arty, dude. There's just so much.
Did you laser the corner dams?
Yes. Do you want me to air abuse them or what's your plan?
No, I have RT going for them.
Воздух слушает. Принял новый ППМ. Понял. Сделаю. Противовоздушная
Uh-oh.
оборона. Слушаю. Понял.
Another helicopter.
Pretty big.
Уходим на низа.
Oh, that's a lot of CPC.
Т-72 готов к работе. Выполняю. Принял. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Принял новый ППМ. Цель, координаты, вооружение бомбы. Понял. Вбомбим их в каменный век.
Collapse building. Fuck it.
It's not worth it at all, but it's fun.
Both here now.
Устроим засаду. Атакуем на ходу. Вылетел к цели. Летим туда.
I'm going to air abuse that stock of infantry.
Да.
You can give me a moment.
What have I not tried? I haven't tried. Oh fuck! I didn't change the version of these. These are incendiary. I wanted to try the other one.
Понял. Работаем.
Air abuse incoming.
Противовоздушная оборона.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
you missed.
Oh, that dispersion on these bombs. Oh. Do you get extra dispersion when you get suppressed?
Да, командир.
Don't really know.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Атакуем на ходу.
Oh.
Вертикальная на связи.
Oh.
Ракетная артиллерия.
Air abuse.
I don't think these
I
HE grads are good still, chat.
Too bad.
The only reason you would have them is to destroy supply, and that is quite literally it. If I barrage this, is it actually gonna do anything?
I am requesting assistance.
What do we need? Infantry.
Anything.
What else changed in this that I wanted to try? I think they're all the same.
Because
I think pretty much all those are the same.
why is this guy pushing me? Oh, they have something in there, right?
The only reason I did that much damage is the building collapsed.
Армейская авиация слушает. Минометный расчет в бою. Слушаем вас. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Заводи мотор. Ракетная артиллерия, слушаю. Минометный расчет здесь. Повышаю обороты. Вертушки здесь. Да. Стрелки здесь.
The cluster grad may be a bit better. It fires like insanely fast for the cluster grad.
I have 2 MLRS loaded. Do we need it somewhere?
Did anyone catch if
They're
troopers
healing
got a
here.
change?
Yeah, right.
They didn't get a special change, I don't think. They just have like the normal buffs to the
Огонь и маневр.
And there.
Вы под огнем.
to the rifles, like the medium machine guns and the other one.
I don't think seeing anything going into that forest. I will just target the other forest. The other side.
ССО в действии. ССО на связи. Огонь и маневр. Новая точка получена. Говори, куда накрыть. Еду туда. Накрыть площадь.
I'm gonna try hideout bombing, but it's just not gonna work. Maybe I can see if I can do the pull-up. Because they didn't see me until I pull up. I don't think. Okay, you can still kind of do it. Okay. There's just going to be a lot more terminal guidance. Because no one's going to be bringing the pack 2. The terminal guidance is going to be... Like, everyone's going to have terminal guidance.
That's an Armata.
So you're going to struggle to get away with things. Pack 2 rain is over? I think so. I think so.
I can lace the Armata.
So has the patch made the game better? It's hard to say at the moment. It's very different. Did they remove the cold launch? I think so, because my pack 300 was... My S300, sorry, was firing really fast.
How many fucking seed missiles did this thing has?
I can keep an eye on it. If they spawn another plane. There's a plane coming. I don't know if I like the you can't shoot it at all from low out. Because as soon as it goes down here, you're gonna lose range.
At least you get punished. How much is that plane? 400.
I looked like there was no cold launcher though. Again, I think the Conquest is a bit extreme. You tick up points way too quickly. Like, there's kind of no point having this system because it ticks up that quick that, like it matter, right? Because like a lot of these changes are from Halo games. I don't think so. Like, do you think they would have put the smoke change in live if they did it for Halo games? Do 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 do. You mean to tell me you're a game and a half in and you can't give me a definitive answer on whether you like it or not? Like, there are actually a shit ton of changes here. So. Like, it's hard to give your answer on everything because there's so much.
Puga puga minima.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Thought the smoke change was a birthday present from the devs. My birthday is in like 2 weeks. It's not yet.
Oh no. Wolfik F-35. F-35 killed their ASF.
I don't care. She turning 34 in 2 weeks. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, the grad did nothing. Do, 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 do. How's it going, Tom? What's that? What's the question? I couldn't really tell if I liked the new map there because the teams were just not balanced at all. I was actually born on Easter Sunday, Kronos. Benji is my favorite unk. I'm not a fucking unk. It's gotta be at least 43. What the shit? MLRs in general feel like the buy and shoot meta is kind of back. If you buy and shoot them, they're gonna take... it says 42 seconds here, but that's if it doesn't use any of its ammo. I don't know how you work it out if it uses ammo. Like, I don't know the time if it's empty. But it was a long time. Your birthday is in 9 days? No, Easter moves every year, Kronos. What's not balanced? I didn't hear the teams, that was all. I wasn't talking about the
That's
game.
it for me, I'm off. See you guys.
What happened? Why is Ben at level 1? Run a Smurf account, Andy. Zero reload timer, is that a bug? No, it's because it doesn't have a magazine. So the reload timer is irrelevant. That is true, Mr. Kronos. That is my birthday.
Ben, you playing more?
Yeah, but I need to restart my...
Wolf, you playing also? There's a Rake one's lobby.
I'm downloading update.
Ah, same.
I'm just doing what you ask, YOLO. I'm getting to level 200 by adding 2 level 100s together. Yes, Kronos, I was trolling you. I closed the game and I have an update.
Да.
What happened?
Update happened.
So they changed economy and airplanes. Airplanes are now 10 points each to spawn. And you now have 1,000 income a minute.
MBK income? Did it just reset my build? Am I not on the right build anymore? The fuck? So what would you say is the biggest change? There's a lot of big changes.
Yeah, oh my
I think my
days.
favorite
Wait,
change is the tank change, like the tank
it's set
damage.
on default version.
Oh no.
Yeah, it just put me back to default as well.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I changed back. I changed back.
And they deleted the branch.
It's the private test branch.
Yeah, it deleted it. I don't have it anymore. I have
You
to put the
don't have
code
it?
back in.
Oh.
I'm developers, I fuck up my game. I can't use it. The code is invalid.
The code is invalid?
Oh,
Hold
can't
on.
use that branch anymore. So we're just sat here now.
Wait. Easy fix.
I am broken arrow dev, so I can't code game.
Yeah, guys, you wanted to tell me that the branch is not available, right?
It's very broken. It
Yeah,
put me back to vanilla and then delete the branch and then the code doesn't work.
yes, it's just you are streaming right now or not?
Uh-huh.
Well, I will say you
I can
the
mute.
reason later. Yes.
Oh, okay. Ronos, thank you for the gifted sub, sir. And the biddies. What changed for tanks? They do more damage, so like they're more lethal versus armored targets. So like tank on tank action is a bit more lethal, and like they'll fuck up IFVs and stuff a lot more. Someone took my number one. Yeah, so now typically you will two-shot most IFVs with tanks. Sorry, I'm pretty sure you two-shot every IFV with tanks now. You can nearly one-shot some of them. Like you'll do like 80-90% damage. Let me put the fighters game on for a second, chat, while we're waiting. I have to wait for a new code. I always thought tanks were useful, but it's nice they actually you're not sat there shooting a booker for like 12 weeks because you need to hit it like 4 or 5 times. HE damage, like everything kind of does more damage to infantry that are pinned, so it's like it's hard to say one change because they all overlap so much. Get your bets in, chat. Look, cause you gotta get your channel points out. you have any more questions, chat? Now's the time. How do I add an image to a scenario post on the workshop? I can't seem to do it in game for an editor. I'm not too sure, honestly. I haven't done any of the editor stuff. I can't really answer that one for you. I'm sorry. What's going on, All Black? We're just waiting for a new code. Do you wipe front to back or back to front? I think front to back. Why is that such a hard question? Which one makes me less weird? Have they reworked the armor as they announced? What do you mean? That's a very vague question. Yeah, apologies, Tom. No desyncs like server-side logic fixes in the PTE. I don't think there's any of that. I think they improved FPS on one of them. I don't think there's any network changes. It's a news center. Once downloaded. Oh, you British fucks use bidets? Get his ass code? What does that mean? Can we keep the conversation about my feet and not my ass? The thing about any network changes, I don't know if they'll put them on PTE because we're on a separate server anyway, right? The PTE server is completely separate to the live server. Like, it's not just a version. Dude kicked me from his server. Chat, Oceans has fixed it. We have a new version. The tanks themselves didn't change too much. It was their... how do I say this? It's their interaction with the other armor, I guess. So they made, like, armor on armor damage actually do something now. You know how we fixed that, Mark? We Twitch Prime. It's free. Oh, Kronos said shut up bitching. Thank you for the gifted sub, Kronos. I am, yeah. I'm waiting. Do you want to listen to the new song drop? I'll listen to it after. Smoko. I don't know if you want that, Chief. Make the lobby. I'm not allowed to use hotkeys. Me and Morphic swap roles, I'm just gonna spawn planes. District is different, dam's different, oil's different, yeah. I hope they do. I hope they don't just cut the other one off, because the other one's not that bad. I think old dam is better than this one, I'll be honest. Yeah. Bro, one side takes that hill, you can't spawn any more units. But what, Meow? That's pretty big. The forest is okay, but they put one Panseer on the city side and you lose the game, because you can't spawn any more helis. We can't hear anyone else. I muted it just for a second because there was like devs joined the channel to tell us what happened. Yeah, the oil one is the city side on PTE. It's only the city side, like it's the other half of the map. That's what we're saying. Like they should just do like two different maps. Oh no, I don't have a Russia map. Deck for this side. I have to fix my big bomber deck. I have a feeling Mech Moto isn't going to work on this map. Yeah. You have to bring like a load of IFEs that you're never going to use. Oh, I can still bring 4 VDV Resvedka. Oh. Do I 2 missile pack 3? SR100, I guess. Oh, we got a connection error. Such. I need Loomer abuse, chat. I was fixing my deck. Sorry, 1 second. I got caked while I was fixing my deck. I think Vulcan kicked me, honestly. And now I need to restart the game because I have the load in, but oh, no, I'm in, I'm fine. Are you ready? It's okay, they can only nuke me twice. It's 25. You think we have strats? Oh, he said the line. I play for fun. We're trying code gaming in this build, chat. Record gaming. And then I'll buy a fighter afterwards. What impact will the new cooldown period have, in your opinion? I mean, all the decks have different, like, all the units have different cooldowns, so it's hard to say collectively how it's going to change things. I hope they nuke on the spawn. I can't even spawn an S300 to shoot them, because they're just going to play low out. Mule, please keep eyes on that. It's gonna be funny, please. Guys. I wanna try these S13s out. Why do I have cluster bombs on it? You didn't keep eyes! The S13s did nothing!
Ben mini game.
See the rainbow! Yeah, we have no one there. I don't know. Oh, I just got spam cruise missile.
Remove mini game mode.
Oh, why the fuck is that still on?
Mini game is still on.
Thank you. Oh, there's stuff camping our fucking spawn because we didn't have a H player.
Вертикальная на связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь. Атакую цель. Пусть еще поживут. Летим на ППМ. Борт на связи. Доворачиваем на курс. Цель координаты. Вооружение бомбы. Боеприпасы ушли. Задача выполнена. Стрелки здесь. Понял. Работаем. Выдвигаюсь. Только позови. Отходим на базу.
I definitely get it if you haven't realized.
Пехота на приеме.
What else do I want? Is there anything that I need to try? I can bring these, I guess.
Противотанковое подразделение на связи. Это пехота. Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
It does appear we are being cruise missile spammed.
Стрелки здесь. Выполняю. Грузовой автомобиль готов. ПТшники здесь. Понял, идем на зачистку. Борт на связи. Понял. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Принял. Сделаю. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Пехота здесь, ведем бой.
That's auto mortar right there.
Бронетранспортер на связи. Трубы в бою.
I think I buy them alphas.
Мехвод, газку поднажми. Спецгруппа ждет ваших указаний. Мы видим цель. Да. Глаз алмаз. Спецназ ВДВ на связи. Отряд специального назначения. Это пехота. Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Пехота ждет приказа. Стрелять так стрелять. Транспорт на связи.
I am Big Bomber.
Вентер здесь. Заводи мотор. Разведка здесь. Ведем бой. Выдвигаюсь. Туристы в боевом режиме. На штурм. Прикурить надо? Заходим по одному. Пехота ждет указаний. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания?
I am called.
РПГ
Mid's getting pushed a lot, and I'm kind of here alone, I'm not gonna lie.
Кому нужны припасы? Проверить здание. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Логистика здесь. Это пехота.
Yeah, we're all good.
В огневом контакте с противником. Погнали. Армейская авиация слушает. Уходим на низа. Пехота на приеме. Там безопасно? Пехота ждет приказа. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Вертушки здесь. Позиция для наблюдения. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Пехота здесь. Выдвигаемся.
It's okay. It was looking ropey, and then I purchased a loomer, and now the game's easy.
Под обстрелом. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи. Дорога наш дом. Пехота под обстрелом. Выведем цель. Вертушки на приеме. Вертушки здесь. Спецгруппа ждет ваших указаний. Быстрей! Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Следим за небом. Понял. Квадрат 22 по улитке 3. ВДВ слушает. На связи, Это пехота. Армейская авиация слушает. Погоня. Понял, принял. Вертикальная на связи. Заходим, проверить все углы. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки на приеме. Координаты. Сделаю. Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне. Вертушки здесь. Ухожу на нули. Очистить здание. Да, командир. Отряд специального назначения. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальная на связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Разведка. Артрасчет на связи. Да, командир. После моей работы там ничего не останется. Давай прокатимся. Вертушки на приеме. Да. Вертикальная на связи. Пехота на приеме. Разведгруппа в боевом режиме. Вертушки здесь. Вертикальная на связи. Готовься трясать землю. Спецназ ВДВ на связи. Подтверждаю, входим в здание. Разведка слушает. Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Десант готов.
I think I need to buy a little smoke.
Говори, куда накрыть. Да. Только позови. Транспорт заказывали? Проверь все комнаты. Разведка на связи. Отделение в налете. Стоп, машина. На холосты. Транспорт ждет приказа. Уже еду. слушает. Арту вызывали? Да. Вертушки на приеме. Нужно сбить вертолет? Приказ понял, выезжай. Спецназ ВДВ на связи. Пошли. Разведка на связи. Отличный НП. Армейская авиация слушает. Готовься двигать землю. По координатам. Пехота ждет указаний. Да, командир. Пехота ждет приказа. Пехота в бою. Вертушки здесь. Чё встали? Пехота под огнем. Да. Мы будем на позиции быстрее.
Ту-ту-ту-ту.
Катимся. Говори, куда накрыть. Принял. Занимаем позицию. Спецгруппа ждет ваших указаний. Вертикальная на связи. Пехота на приеме. Принял новый ППМ. Доворачиваем на обратный. Время сверхзвука. Вертушки на приеме. Координаты принял. Да, командир. Это пехота. Воздух слушает. БТР на связи. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Проверьте полностью. Ложимся на новый курс.
Good job, Ted. Proud of you, buddy.
Направляемся в зону. Летим на ППМ. Координаты получены, доворачиваем. Ждите с новыми бомбами. Возвращаемся на базу. Транспорт, слушаем. Беттер здесь. Голубые береты на связи. Счет на связи. Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Снабжение заказывали? Уже еду. Задача выполнена. Возврат на базу. Туры в вашем распоряжении. ПТшники здесь. Двигаюсь к точке. Вертикальная на связи.
Chat Ben has 3k followers.
I don't, it's just routed up.
Армейская авиация слушает. Пехота ждет приказа. Вертушки здесь.
Bye bye, slime ram. What? Missed.
Летим туда. Логистика готова.
I'm probably being spotted from over here now.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Вторжение. Выгружаю. Да, командир.
Chat Ben does not have 3k followers.
Кому нужны припасы? Пехота здесь. Приказ понял. 200 по встрече. Вертикальная на связи. Объект специального назначения. Переход на дорогу. Координаты. Новая точка получена. Пехота ждет указаний. Зенитки слушаю. Так точно, заходим. Хороший дом для обороны. Арту вызывали. Готов сотрясать землю. Кого нейтрализовать? Десант готов. Это пехота. Голубые береты на связи. Кого нейтрализовать? Пехота здесь. Вертушки на приеме. Принял, зачищаем. Да. Видали вражеские танки? Пехота здесь, ведем бой. Сначала граната, а потом ты. Земля будет гореть. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Пехота ждет указаний. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь. Вылетел к цели. Арт-расчет на связи. Разведка на. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Кого нейтрализовать? Взлетим повыше. Да, командир. Вертикальная на связи. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Подай газку. Говори, куда накрыть.
Sure. I don't mind. There's a lot of people just stacked on B, that's all I'm saying.
Пехота ждет приказа. Есть кто дома?
I'm just saying there's a lot of things stacked there, you can shoot it.
Да, командир. Громко и четко. Все, не отвлекай меня. Разведка на связи. Подавай здесь. Ноги в руки.
Cruise missile.
Выполняю. Танки грязи не боятся. Мы видим цель.
I love that. That looks so good.
Готов сотрясать землю. Накрыть площадь.
Oh my god.
Опять связь. Мы под огнем. Установлен дымовой зарез. Допусти дымку. Т-72 готов к работе. Арт-расчет на связи. Летим. Т-72 на связи.
Oh my god.
На связи, на. Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке.
Bro, if you don't have an ASF, the plane's gonna go far now without being shot at.
Вертушки на приеме. Ниже опасной высоты.
Like, They always drop bombs. There's nothing you can do.
Разведка на связи.
No, I'm saying ASF is like the only way to stop them from like maybe dropping.
Сделаю. Вертикальная на связи. Вечеринка окончена.
And if you blow out, their packs just can't shoot you. Your ASF either.
Спецназ ВДВ слушает. Новая точка получена. Армейская авиация слушает. Снижаюсь. Вертикальная на связи. Даем ходу.
Stop going over the fucking building, please. Mi-28.
Летим туда. Вертушки на приеме. Все выше и выше. Кого нейтрализовать? Пехота на приеме. Вертушки здесь. Пехота здесь. Мы тень.
I'm gonna do funny,
If
risky
Ben
bomb.
has a million fans, I am one of them. If Ben has 10 fans, I am one of them. If
Aw.
Ben has only one fan, then that is me. If
I
Ben
thought-
has no
thought you were gonna say
fans,
it's
that
Kevin.
means I am no longer on Earth. If Kevin is against Ben, then I am against Kevin.
Идем с подарками. Работа окончена. Удачи вам внизу.
I am bomber. I do no damage.
Врубай форсаж. Только позови. Вертушки на приеме. Давайте наверх. Логистика здесь. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Пехота ждет указаний.
I still hate the auto mortars.
Армейская авиация слушает. Спецназ ВДВ на связи. Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки на приеме. Борт на связи. Подтверждаю получение цели. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ.
Bye bye, Tuxedo.
Вертушки здесь. Армейская авиация слушает. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Да мы пошли. Это пехота.
I'm getting mortar abused.
XQCL.
Bring in the funny plane out.
Сделаю. Беги, Лола, беги. Пехота, по нам работают. Давай дым. Не останавливаемся. Минометный расчет здесь. Максимальных оборотов. Принял. Цель, координаты, вооружение бомбы. Укрыться. Бомбы выбрать, главное проверить.
I don't have any funny plane targets.
Борт на связи. Сделаю.
Good PTE, top 10
Target
player
acquired.
kicks 1,500 players. I like it.
Bro, the S13 did like no damage. What do you mean?
С-72 готов. Эй, вам там не жарко? Мирных нет.
S13 from helicopter, S tier. S13 from plane, don't use it.
Воздух слушает. Работаем. 72. Всем выйти из боя. Возврат. Координаты. Да.
Aero boost successful.
Да, командир.
Get aero boost.
Пехота на приеме. Пехота здесь. Как насчет огонька?
I'm actually gonna bomb these mortars. They're annoying me.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Туда. Координаты. Пли.
Your mother. I couldn't help myself, I'm sorry. You lined it up so perfectly, dude. Oh, Chad A10. Hello, Nun. Vulcan wanted to play. I'm not really playing.
Пехота ждет приказа. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Готов сотрясать землю. Принял.
I'm Mortar.
Арт-расчет на связи. Вертикальная на связи. Заводи мотор. Координаты. Грузовой автомобиль готов. Принял. Минометный расчет слушает. Десант готов.
I got him. I got him.
ПВО на связи. Пути. Отключить РЛС. Экипаж, свернуть РЛС. Как ракетные сани на рельсах.
I am Mule, I heli abuse. Can I get this eagle out of the sky so I can bomb these howitzers? They're annoying. Teed,
Сами не летаем и другим.
for the eagle.
Утенок на связи. Спецгруппа ждет ваших указаний. Направляемся в зону. Включить радар. Летим на ППМ. Доворачиваем на курс. Ложимся на новый курс.
I will be air abusing.
Заходим на полученную цель.
They ran away. I didn't air abuse them. Air abuse unsuccessful. Well, that's not nice. It's a team. Just bomb behind B, you'll probably kill someone. I don't know.
Принял.
Oh, there's a nuke out.
Понял.
We have a nuke out. Oh, it's not a nuke, it's cruise missiles.
Командир. Принял новый ППМ.
There's two spookies. Oh no, it's an airdrop.
Принял новый ППМ.
I am airdrop.
Есть захват. Сделаю. Предельная тяга. Цель координаты. Вооружение бомбы.
I went for a gamble. It wasn't there, chat. They got out. I don't know how I got out, but I got out. I went for a gamble. I wanted to see if it was there.
Вертушки здесь.
What is this?
ПВО, докладываю. ПВО, слушай. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов.
think it's time for a boat buoy push.
Да, командир.
It's time for the boats to go.
Давай, по коне. Огонь! Ох, что сейчас будет?
Oh,
Принял. Подстерегаю деревья. Да, командир. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Противник, главный включить.
oh, I am decent. Oh no, he got me.
Вертушки на приеме. Снабжение заказывали. Мы переезжаем.
I don't know. I've just been trolling honestly. I've just been bumping random shit. Oh, air boost. OTP's air boosting.
Зенитчики слушаю. Тук-тук. Кто там? Атакуем на ходу. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Дорога наш дом. Т-72 слушай. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Заряд.
There's a lot of stuff messing on the old Foxtrot. That's all I'm saying.
Пехот, ревер. Пехота ждет указаний. Из огня до полымя. Командир, у нас
Mate.
потери.
My own heli keeps fucking team killing me because he shoots the thing that's breaching me.
Арту вызывали. Пехота ждет приказа. Минометный расчет здесь. Пехота здесь. Армейская авиация слушает. Бей по вспышкам. Хороший дом для обороны. Арт-расчет на связи.
Tid,
Выполняю.
that about 10 ISVs coming if you want a big bomber target.
Принял, выдвигаюсь.
You're useless.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
Well, what do you want me to do? Predict that they're coming?
Кидаю дым. Двигаемся.
Game sense in this economy.
Координаты принял. Траектория полета обновлена. Отделение в налете.
I am Tid, I bully.
ПВО на связи. Говори, куда накрыть. Понял, принял. Батарея, огонь! Это в туры. Разведка здесь, ведем бой. Давай прокатимся.
Like signal.
Выполняю. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает. Где тут коробочки? Снабжение заказывали?
Yeah, it'd be funny.
Борт на связи. Быстрый марш.
I can send an SU-25 that won't do anything.
Вылетел к цели. Вертушки здесь.
can bomb the shore for the helis. Don't worry, I got you helis.
Направляемся в зону. Катимся. Готовность к сбросу. Возвращаемся на аэродром. Форсаж. Спецгруппа ждет ваших указаний. Понял? Сделаю.
Oh, is this raptor not dead? Somebody shoot the raptor dead.
Принял новый ППМ.
Thank you.
Принял новый ППМ. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи. Летим туда. Выполняю. Вертушки на приеме. 25-й здесь. Какие будут указания?
Hey, turn.
ПВО, докладываю. Заходим на проход с бомбами. Принял. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Вертикальная на связи. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Кого выручить? Принял новый ППМ.
Leave my SU-25 alone. He's fat. He can't go back to base.
Азимут на цель. Мы переезжаем. Вертушки здесь. ПВО, слушай. Принял. Выдвигаюсь.
You're not a fan of any map meal, it's fine.
Грузовой автомобиль готов. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Выдвигаюсь. Армейская авиация слушает.
Did you not enjoy King of the Hill?
Освободим ВК. Логистика. Вертикальная на связи. Траектория полета обновлена. Кому нужны припасы? Вертушки на приеме. Координаты принял. Готов сотрясать землю. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Контакт! Контакт! ПВО ждет цели.
No, I didn't smoke, 'cause I'm dumb.
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке.
I'm not used to seeing a Maverick firing at me. Oh, it's okay. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. There was a blob. I want to join the PTE. It'll be public soon enough, boys. But they're also low out, so like the packs just don't shoot them, or the S300s don't shoot them. What's wrong, MXN? What's your problem, sir? Can you send us a link to the feedback? Huh? What? I mean, if you actually have stuff you want me to pass on to the devs or whatever, just put it in like the chat channel on the Discord, the Broken Arrow chat.
just one, but on air targets two, so it would be like.
There's a lot of yap
It's a
going on
question
right
if
now,
a
chat.
special case is worth the effort to introduce that kind of mechanic if you're not
Kevin is 12.
introducing it to other SAMs too.
Yeah, but it could be something you add to future SAMs, right? But the
Yeah,
other
of
thing I
course.
would say with
What the fuck,
Baltic
John?
right now is it feels like people have gone to like not using it again, right? Ever since it came out, especially on live. So it would be something that would be a bit more of an incentive to pick up Baltics.
They need to rework some of the Baltic, in my opinion, because it's no point taking it still.
Yeah, exactly. I think the Baltic in the first place shouldn't be part of the US. They should maybe expand the units and make this standalone force where you will have a lot of
I think that
durability.
would not.
I don't agree with
You
that.
cannot do that. The Baltic in real life has no army.
Okay, they don't
They
have
have no air
CV90s.
force.
They don't have CV90s IRL anyway, so you just give them
They
something.
have. They bolted for Lithuania at least bolted.
They still don't have them. They still don't have
Yeah,
the
but
ordered.
if we,
Okay,
Yeah,
but at least that thing is on paper it exists. At least you can add units.
You can
Speaking
give
about
them
United,
some,
they
you
cancel
can
it.
give them some F-16s.
then we can
some
delete
American
Comanche.
planes,
We can delete like
European.
lots of other units which doesn't exist. So
Exactly. Just make the
yeah.
Baltic more viable. Make it a super division or something where you don't combine. Instead of you just have one super nation, and you will have a lot of choices in infantry, in tank.
I think this is
Something in the
not a
air
good
can be
idea.
expanded. You
What
can
this
have
guy is
the
saying.
Leopard 1s, for example. We can say that Germany gave them some
Yeah.
older units. There are so many opportunities with Baltics.
Big Ben and the
It's one
Seven
thing, when
Dwarves.
forces
Okay,
sucks.
air, they don't have air force. They have literally no
Yeah,
air
like
force.
I'm saying, they can have some allied air force that can be inside Baltic battalion. But you will not give them many points. Like they will suck at air, but they will have at least something.
Guy is yapping.
No, they just
I
need
think
they just need a Shorad, some tweaks on the infantry, and then they'll be fine.
Yeah, I would also
Go
say
to
I
fight,
like
chat.
the role of the mechanized, mix of mechanized motorized. They just have to tune and buff
Go
some
to fight.
prices here and there, like I don't know, CV90, Vilkas, infantry. Just air defense is kind of awkward. The howitzers they have to make cheaper for
Now
sure.
you have to go to bed. Get your channel points out, boys.
But yeah, I don't know. I have plenty of fun with them. I'm playing them combined with Marine on Prot or with Airborne on PTE. I'm not sure. I didn't test it now in this iteration. I just played Russia at the moment, so I don't know how they perform on PTE. If it's better or worse, because there are different prices for different units.
Still
from
good
them.
with Marines or with air, but the
Yeah.
problem is that if you keep putting more and more these battalions into one country, then you will eventually have some of them useful, like Baltic seems useful at, useless, like Baltic seem useless at this moment, and tweaking further might be a pain, because there will always be just better options.
The
or
only thing
some
that
other
worries
options
me
will
about
turn
PTE
obsolete if
chat
you
is
tweak
playing
something too
against
much, so
desinkers.
that's why I
Yeah,
think
of
that
course.
The airstrike is just
Baltic
gonna
should not
kill
be part of
everybody,
US
and
at
you.
all.
I mean, it depends if it's an allied force.
And
it
I
could
don't know how
be
it's gonna work in
good, but it's
desync.
just future music. So if we get introduced other like allies of like nation allies, I don't know. Just
Okay, I'm
what
gonna
pops
mute
up
these
in my
guys for a
head is
second. They're just
French,
straight
Canada,
yapping.
or I don't know, Germany, Netherlands.
Is this another one, MXN? How many songs have you made now? Congrats, Blue Team. What is this song, dude? What the fuck is a wank train? Are the supply circles bigger now? No, I don't think so, Clark. They're the same. You can just resupply from your transports as well. I gotta ask again, since I just got here, what's new? Just go back to the start of the stream if you missed like the full list reading that we were going through. Put the nuke one on MXM. That's still my favorite. It's so catchy. There's like a couple things that need ironing out with like the transport logi stuff. Like if you right click a supply and then like shift right click away, it should fill the supply, but it doesn't right now. What other map did it say was different, chat? What did the Reddit say was different? I'll show you tell us, streamer man. District has changed. This changed. I thought this was the real fun for a sec. It's good. This was good, John. Are they still yapping?
Oh, the optics sign on the left. Yeah. Here.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
I think, and that is. I'm not sure if it's already in the stat cards, but radar boost your optics, and for SAMs, I think it's boost over the range of their shooting, so they can see earlier plane before can shoot them. That is
Okay.
It's already also in some cases, I think in prot battle data, I'm not 100% sure because it doesn't matter because it's one like two multiplayer 2 on high altitude and boost optics on 2. But here on PTE, there's like a little bit.
Gilgara is apparently different.
That long range SAM can spot units earlier than they shoot because they have a higher optic boost than range boost.
Okay, and the aim time is now instant. Like
I think 0 to 1. Yeah, I think
0
Still
to 1,
AI
so
trash.
much.
It's good, Kono.
Shorter than before.
It's actually catchy. I hate it.
I mean, I can just check on Barmery. I think it's 1 to 2. I don't know.
0 to 1. It's 0 to 1.
It's a 0 to 1. Yeah.
0 to 1. Okay.
And it was previously like 2 seconds, or?
Yeah, that could be. I don't know. I just see it now from the book, for example. It's 1 to 2 aim time at the moment on prot.
Don't overdo it.
And
it's fun every so often.
On PTE.
Oh, so it's the half. The aim time is half. The range is shorter, but you are able to see the target much earlier than you can shoot at it. Okay.
Are they yapping? They're always fucking yapping.
Yes, there's like some stuff.
What's the leaderboard look like?
I also
Oxide has a negative KD. So does Pro Choice.
Where you place the anti-air, because the
MXN is really shit at this game.
From a forest, it can only shoot out of a forest if you have radar on. If you have radar on, you fully ignore the forest. But if you have radar off, you can shoot at a much lower angle.
Yeah, also a hidden thing. I think is
Constant
what
time is cooking with this
introduced
one.
in the beta, in the last beta, that they can't shoot out of the forest with radar, with so the loss
No,
doesn't care.
that's a release. That's a release change.
So it
In
wasn't
the
released?
in the
Okay.
beta, you was not able to shoot out from a forest
I thought
anyway.
that
And during
I thought
the
that changed it there
release,
already.
they changed it in a way that
Oh, okay.
it ignored
I have a lobby,
forest
by the way.
for line of sight calculation.
Right.
Ben is tired of the yeah.
I was
I'm
just
tired
updating
of
my
air
settings.
abusing.
Yap
I see.
ended.
I'll be there in a minute. I'm gonna use Armor Baltic and see how much I get air abused.
That's my last one. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, see you. It was nice.
Yeah.
Good night.
Bye, dude.
You know.
Oh, the classic. I see it on Vulcan stream. The classic.
The crash lockup.
Yeah.
The closing lockup of the game, yeah.
Yeah, the Easter egg of previous betas.
Wait, you effing? It's not
I mean,
me.
it's also the PTE,
It's not me.
like, lobby broke. Marcus.
Yeah, it's normal because but the root causes are sometimes shifting from patch to patch. I don't know either why it's so. I can't tell you. So if you need players, I can join one more.
We might do.
I'm wondering if now all people got kicked after the leak. Which is kind of wondering me if because I'm not sure how this things or the branch got new started. Then it doesn't matter.
And like the trouble with mine is that it like undownloaded the PTE and then I had to re-download and then it reset all my settings for that last game. So I was half the game like changing my settings.
Yeah, I was lucky. I just saw it after I closed the game that a reload button goes, and I saw the branch on live, and then just I've quick swapped, gave the code in and swapped fast to private again, so it didn't re-download. It stopped the download basically. So I was really lucky with that.
Was it intentional that the damage on small arms is now much smaller? For example, I'm looking at Cherny Bereti. They used to have 3 damage on the AN
It's the
side
same.
first.
It's the same damage. I think it just shows DPS now instead.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I should forget about the previous values. Like there's no relevancy between the previous ones and one we have now.
Basically, I think snipers are still on old, not damage per second, but I'm not 100%.
Actually, should be better. I think the
they are
sword's the
still
best
on
from what I've seen, right?
I mean, snipers far.
People
quite
seem to get a
good,
lot
so
of kills with
maybe
the sword.
There was no
Exactly,
need
because
to
of that.
change.
Vulcan, can you put the lobby code in this in the voice chat here for Jammer?
I think he's in.
Ah, he's in. Never mind.
Okay, guys. Thank you for game and for talking. I'll go now. Bye.
Yeah, thank you.
See ya.
See ya.
GG's. The
Okay,
fireball is too good, but
KIS.
rare. You can kill yourself with a fireball though.
But I also would say even the Nesson is slower than the Patriot missiles. For me, at least on Prot, the MRAM ERs are doing quite well as long-range anti-air compared to the Iris-T, for example.
Yeah, the NASM is way better than the Iris.
So I'm using them always if I have no good different option like Patriots.
From what I see, the Patriots and like the air defense, so they're just to trade the plane. You're never stopping it from bombing unless you have an ASF to snipe it.
Yeah, I mean the previous thing, I will not name it because because it's not PTE part, because it's experimental change. But I think that would be also interesting way to balance it, and if they tune it further. But
Constantine is a gun with a pitchfork.
Time, but I'm pretty, at least I'm hoping it come back and will get tuned, because it was an interesting, different approach.
He
how
just
to
dunked on
balance,
Mr. Fox.
anti-air and air loop.
Yeah. I'm seriously just worried about like your average like player getting kind of turned off by these changes, because they're not going to be able to like bomb as much as they used to, or RT as much as they used to, which is, you know, for those players quite fun.
Yeah, that's the hard thing to say. That's a weird thing that I'm for planes for sure. There's
Are we all ready,
recipe,
by the way?
I
know you're ready, and I'm just saying, are you ready to start?
I think everyone is ready, dude.
Okay.
I'm not playing, so. I think that's the weird thing, that how to make the game not toxic, from balancing wise, and also keep it interesting for new players. For me, it's pretty easy to say, because I played some other games and there's always meta, so change the meta is for me whatever. So I just playing the meta, which is curious there. I have like that kind of attitude, but yeah, for the normal guy, it's always the question, because
what's the point of having more expensive Raptors with 9Ks?
We're never meant to be.
They'll never outperform two SU-35s.
For normal people, if I remember to start.
The 9Ks are,
more
I think,
related,
better here, because you can actually sit there and launch them.
Yeah, hard to say.
Like, you can maybe intercept a plane coming in.
I would say in the artillery part it's got better, because it was at one point in the PT very drastically tuned down, and they reverted it a little bit to match it a bit better. But yeah, I think you are very right about the air stuff, especially I think some stuff like nukes, which are kinda toxic if you have too much of them, because you're wiping a lot. But are not for sure fun for the brighter audience to see a big bada boom happening.
Yeah. But I feel like you could tune it down so like nukes can only be used twice a game instead of 3 times a game, right? And then if you want more nukes, then everybody just takes nukes.
But, yeah, for example, yeah. But I think that is the case at the moment in PTE.
Yeah, that is the case. It's 25 minutes, so you should get 2.
Okay, interesting, because I think before today or yesterday it was 30 minutes. If I'm not mistaken.
How am I supposed to defend this flank? Look at where the edge of the map is.
Oh no, you don't get 2, because the refund and the death time is the same, so you won't get 2.
No. Okay. I mean, it could be worse. It could be how it's called the map, Ruda.
Yeah, Ruda is big as well.
Yeah, I mean, I like normally big maps. I love river, but brighter audience really don't like those kinds of maps.
Flanky bullshit.
For example, yeah. It's part of the game. Flanking, infiltrating. At least for me. But I can see that people are annoyed.
The left flank is just huge now. There. Holy.
Yeah, because the spots got taken away.
I mean, I feel like this is another map that could be split into 2 maps.
I'm not sure, because the second half would be just like, I don't know.
I mean, if you do like East and West Yelagava with the, like, say the river splits the map, right? In 2.
Yeah.
Because you know when you play the single player mission, you come in from like the airport side.
Yeah, from the left side here, yeah.
Yeah, so that would be like one map, and then the other map would be the other side of the river.
Yeah, the problem left from the airfield is nothing a lot, like, right? There's just small buildings and that stuff, but to bring... I would be a fan for the airfield. I think it was, which map was it?
Smurfing? No, we're on the
which is not used at all.
test build. The PTE.
Or
It's
was
been
it airport or airbase?
released today.
It's Ruger, isn't it? With the big airport on the side.
It could be. I'm not 100% sure.
These uni mugs are kind of annoying. I'm so lucky. I'm not that lucky, holy fuck. It's so
How
annoying.
were performance for you guys today? Any big FPS problems, issues?
It didn't go positive still, but it's annoying.
Every fucking game.
Really? Okay.
Was that cool?
For me, yes.
Oh, wow, that was lots of hate for one leader.
I have 2 on me. Time to 2v1 chat.
With the changes on this, they've kind of made it very similar to the old oil.
Oh yeah, I remember the old oil map when that wasn't splitted, where you have like, I don't know.
Trench in the middle where you go push across.
Yeah. Doing like Hannibal, going through the mountains to attack Italy.
Will do you know if the oil refinery
It's
map
the
like the old
plane
one
traded.
and the new one?
I mean both at the same time, with the both versions.
Yeah.
I don't know, to be honest. I don't know if it's like some kind of rotation thing that they say, okay, we made the throw the other way. If I would guess, I'm pretty sure they would put both in, because that would make more sense. Because why moving one if you other one played? But I think the other one, I have to check it manually. I think the one which is already out is not that famous.
As in like not very well played or played very
Ben wins the 2v1 because Ben is a wanker.
Necessary?
I mean it's okay, it's on like 89k matches. Just things which has less matches are basically all dam. And River, Snowcastle is also on 89. So it's on the lower end for sure. But I would still have it there and then maybe trying to adjust maybe some points to bring some new dynamics in and put both in. But it is what I...
Chat, please stop using your
Until
points
that,
to
I have
TTS that Ben is a wanker.
I don't know. Did you play, by the way, already on Prot the...
Yeah, it's Vegas gaming here, FYI, Ben.
Yeah.
And
No, I think
better?
I don't know. I think I prefer the old one, but it would be cool if you had like a
Hey
rotation.
guys, Vegas Gaming here. FYI, Ben is a wanker.
Like again, it's one of those things where you can have like 2 versions of the map, one played from one side and the other. A lot of maps.
I mean,
like
the other one is more rework and not a totally new version, right? Because they also like some changed the height, I think, from some hills and some stuff.
okay.
I mean,
Is
which
Ben a
a point
wanker?
which we
Question
had
mark.
previously in Prot and
I
now
got the point, chat.
But on PTE is a totally different than I think, because it's flipped. But you have to make a game on that to let the audience see until 2020.
Wanker Ben. Womp womp.
Okay.
I know your enemy has a nookie pookie.
Nuki Boogie.
I think I'm pretty good. Not if you're not using as melters like ATGM mainly. If you use it more as fire support unit with the SVD or the DMR, which is I think it's
Yeah, because I saw like the DMRs like are firing even faster in PT than they do on live.
If I want to use my points to say
Also,
Ben is a
fire
wanker,
support
who is
units,
TTS
stack
chat
two
to
or three
stop
of them
me?
because they're pretty cheap still. And then there's like I would say a nice boni that they can shoot.
I have a trophy
IFV
tank. It's gonna get
tanks,
instantly one shot.
but it's not really a threat against tanks, much more against IFVs. But I would give it a shot. I would really like them to play at the moment. I love this.
I have no scimitars to clear a sniper. Oh my god.
Smacked with 4 stack of damage and anybody out.
I blame Oxide for Ben being a wanker.
Yeah, good
Stop
enough.
calling me a wanker, you fucks. Oh my god. Fucking RT already, dude. Aye, by artillery.
Ben is wanker. Watch him wank.
What? I don't know if you can say that one.
Use more now HMG or GLG?
In mine is definitely HMG. I feel like GMGs are... I don't know, did they get nerfed? I feel like they're so much worse things.
I think they got a little bit... I'm not sure if they got nerfed or like with the explosion stuff together or something. I just know HMG got buffed because there was from the formula which the units, which the HMG on the, I think, transport on the IFVs were on tanks. I think just
could have happened before I did the MG achievement. God.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I'm just saying. I wish it had.
Well.
It's like I did the Venom door gunner achievement.
Ben, are you wanking when you have an underage audience?
Oh yeah,
I am reporting this to the police.
Where you sent 6 Venoms with the dog gunners in on what was it?
Just
Black
killed
Coast.
one in school.
Yeah. I respect that. I wanted to go for the achievements. I still have to do the achievement.
Whines about RT after using it
the,
himself.
the
What a
What up?
wanker.
F170. I did already the achievement with spawning 5 planes as opener.
And then the one that I'm struggling with, actually, I think is bugged. Maybe is the less than 1 HP repair.
Oh, I don't know.
I know that some people have it, but I keep trying to do it. But every time I think that my thing's lower than 1 HP, like you barely see a sliver of health. It's like
Yeah.
I am Taz.
It's hard
Oh,
to say because you can't see the life points directly. It's the bar. I know it's also like not 100% like rounded, like 11098, so it can have like 1.1 HP or 0.8 HP, something like that.
yeah, but the achievement just says less than 1 HP.
Yeah, no, I'm just not sure. I think I also I never like try harder to get that.
Yeah, I've like literally spent time in a game shooting my own tanks down to like really low HP to try and heal them back and try and get the achievement.
Yeah, for me it's also locked. I have to check it. Or have to ask someone if that is...
Because I find it really weird that like after, you know, say, I don't know how many games you've got, but I've got like 700 games and I haven't done that achievement yet. It seems kind of crazy.
If Ben is a wanker, I will wank with
I don't know
him.
how many games I have 700 hours, but I don't know, I never... Well, also, I also don't have it, and pretty sure I also at some point saved 1 HP tank, but hard to say. Could have more games, but I don't know.
Oh, I find the overkill mechanics still really weird for ground vehicles. Like my CB90 wasn't firing at the BMOT there because there was an ACGM coming in from the Viper.
Maybe the overcome mechanic, yeah. It just said, okay, I don't fire because it's dead anyways.
Well, I think it's gonna die, but then the ACGM misses because the unit smokes and then you haven't done any damage to it.
Yeah, kinda same problem what we had previously on Prot with the AA, right? Where you have to right-click to override it.
Yeah. I just feel
Yeah,
like it shouldn't really be a thing with ground.
Good use of the
cases.
Nighthawk.
Yeah,
WANKER.
Thank you,
if it's a
thank you,
smart
thank you.
system, if it say, okay, for BMO, okay, we don't have to overkill it. But if it's a tank, okay, you don't have to right-click, so it just fire and everything. But I think for the spikes, for example, because you have just 2, it's kind of fine to have it. So it's very special. It's like always very dependable.
Yeah, but you can just, I guess you just add a choice on each unit if you want overkill turned on or off.
Yeah, that would be also a thing, yeah. Someone is shooting ballistics.
I have found, like, in general, that AA needs to be closer.
Yeah, but ballistics for sure. Because ballistics, you know that they are just getting shot if they have from starting phase going down to heading to the ground, like after they finish their turnaround. Was a change to make them at least viable, because before that they got just shot basically from start. At the moment I don't know how much upkeep they feed, so that if that one guy is basically just not fighting you and just shooting with the ballistics.
And my HG rockets overrun a Barbarous.
Sure about that, Chief.
You say you a gangster, but you never pop nothing. Are you say you a wankster, and you need to stop frontin'.
Glad they're not using too much aircraft, because I have an Albatross as my ASF.
Yeah.
To be fair, you're playing also a combination which would say is very niche.
This was the first combination I think I played when Baltics came out on live, and I got all 13 tube artillery on the map.
It reminds me on Striker Armored, just with at least a funny helicopter and more funny jet.
At least Striker gets decent air time.
No, what I'm meaning. Which was it?
Yeah, but yeah, it is Striker Air that's like got that the crazy arty tab and no helicopter.
Yeah, okay. That's where you're getting jets at least. There was one more without jets. It was just without healers.
Good job, Irish T. You only shot the ballistic missile as it impacted the floor.
Don't blame it on the Irish T.
Don't worry, if it friendly fires your own unit, then it doesn't give them kills, right?
If.
Irish T would work better without the Ds, right? Right?
Desync is the bane of my life.
Desync doesn't exist. You're coping.
I play with like a massive like multinational audience, right?
You're coping. Doesn't exist.
I watch your stream, Benji, and you're
No, you literally can't prove anything.
I watch you pre-aim tanks all the time.
Oh, the desync doesn't exist in the video game.
One more thing I would love.
Don't you dare say such a thing ever again.
Oh, the cluster grab.
Yeah, those bars, I fucking shotgun grab right there.
Warning to chat, Benji Wars is now classified as a tactical nuke magnet. If you want to stay safe, Run the other way.
Because of server operative, everything is on server calculated, and in theory there is no desync.
Pray G.
Or at least not desync in that kind of degree. Because the rocket should be configured.
Yeah, I did find in the last game I was playing, like I really do like the aim time reduction on tanks, but with desync it is horrific. Because it's even worse than before.
Yeah, you're like 1 second less or 2 seconds less to react, and then going behind a building, and it shoots and still hits the building and shoots you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's things we love.
They gotta be kind of careful with like reducing aim time with everything. Like I really don't like the aim time reduction on helicopters. I feel like generally helicopters are just popping AA over and over and over again.
Yeah, in helicopter I would agree too. I don't like it there with the health. I think it's a fire and forget besides which I got that. I think on the tank it's fine.
Yeah, I think the tank one is okay.
On the not Bushmasters, on the autocannons, I'm not sure because I didn't feel they're like big different, but maybe I was just blind for that. Because it got reduced there too, if I'm correct.
Oh god, Zul's gonna hate
Yeah,
me.
he definitely feels like CB90s, or any one with like a decent auto cannon is really good.
Yep.
Zul's gonna hate me. I killed this toll with a Comanche.
That's exactly what I was talking about.
I'm also a fan, and there were people will say to me, like, US bias, but that every code launcher is now like hot launch basically. Which makes the unique thing. I would like if it's a little bit slower because Tors are shooting so fast, for example, on helicopters. Because there's nothing code anymore on there.
Is there going to be like a little radius indicator around the vehicles that have...
Because of the supply?
Yeah.
I don't know, to be honest. There, I don't know. I know that this was requested already, or not requested, mentioned from my other tester here on this Discord. But I can't remember the answer, to be honest. Because it could also look very silly if you have like every vehicle standing there.
For sure.
Yeah, and then you have like 20 million circles.
Zula's gonna hate me even more. I'm dropping mobs on him.
It'd be maybe like a nice option to have, like, if you can turn it on and off, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, you have it as turn it on or off, and default on, but there would be interesting, of course, good if
I mean turn on and off the circles. Like a UI. Yeah. So it would just be like a UI option in your menu, like in the options menu. There's a lot of tanks up there. I wish I had some sort of cluster. Also, I'm not sure I'm a fan of the fact that I can't fire more than 3 shells in one volley from a Panzerblitzer, which has like a really good rate fire.
Yeah, the weird thing. I mean, you can just shift click it, so you have to aim time every time between the 3 shots. That is a thing also, it's kind of awkward because it was like said, okay, the balance.
I just wanted to say thanks for the invite to that. Also your feet pics were kinda subpar but it still did the work. Hashtag wanker salami.
Like 1, 2, 3, you have the mortars which are shooting, or has the less, at least. Aim time, then you have the tier 2 which has a little more and can shoot, I think, until 9. Then there's some weird things like the Striker SBH, which can shoot 52, I think, on maximum, something like that. Or half, I'm not sure anymore. And for all the top tiers,
Thanks for the invite to the PTE.
550.
Wait, I invited you to the PTE?
if they didn't change it, it was at some point that you could shoot.
Maybe I should
that
spam my
with a
points down
half
chat and just push him.
Like half magazine based.
What do we think about this?
I think they changed it already. I think that's the old one, so I have to check it. But yeah, they said basically the top tiers should. The problem was on prod. The top tiers are used for everything, like shooting at infantry in the front line and every stuff, and should be more for the backline stuff because they are so lethal. And that was the argument why putting them on just 3-2-1. But of course that can be also tuned because that makes of course here counter RT very hard if you can't just shoot 3 times and that was it. Plus the very high aim time.
Yeah, I don't think like salvo length really affects like how strong a unit is, especially when it comes to like howitzers. I think like generally it's a good thing to have it low to stop it being a nuke trap, right? Because long salvo length means you're gonna get counter battery generally. But I think for like say for the Panzerhaubitze, the whole reason you take it is because it's got really fast reload time.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to do with that.
Polizia, I think it has 5 to 6 or 5 to 7, something like that. Just the second fast shooting one.
Yeah.
So yeah, I totally agree there. Yeah. I would also say it would be something, I don't know, maybe 6 or something like that. I think 6 would be a good sweet spot. That is the reason why many people now in the PTE tend to play more the tier 2s. Like, I saw lots of people playing Acacia or similar.
Yeah.
Because they can fire 9 times and are also way cheaper. So, yeah. I agree there. Also true that, like always, I can just repeat, put it in a feedback thread, there's everyone has a feedback, you can always also put, you can see like
Munchies
the
are
stage down left, which patch we are, with PT stage 3.1, then you can put that to that feedback basically, so they can easily make a, know to when was that feedback posted basically, so don't worry about doing more than one feedback thread, because every patch, after patches before the patch basically on PT.
Yep.
And that is also the cool thing, which also people should not to get too easy on the early first if they first never played it, and second, the PTE is for testing and for also experimental stuff, so people should not get frustrated immediately if there's stuff happening which is not according to their playstyle basically.
Yeah. I keep saying on the stream everything's subject to change because I know that like a lot of the changes are controversial.
Yeah, of course.
Literally like the trench grind fire.
Yeah, I really don't like the H spot here, or it's not a supporter spot. I really like the spot on the island with the new spot there on D. I like that one in the middle of the both, C and D. You have a double spot now there.
Oh right.
Yeah, because that spot didn't exist before. And I like this weird, I don't know what it is, jail, castle or something, you know, that thing left.
Yeah, the castle is cool.
I really like that spot.
That's
and
a bomber.
H and G are menacing, staring each other and helping left.
Yeah.
Remember me maybe the next days to set up or ask me again, because I want to check which could be a problem for why your game is breaking every time after every game. If it's related to VRAM or something like that, there's like.
I think the game is just running out of memory, most likely.
Yeah, is it?
Probably. I don't know.
Cheeky memory.
It's just not a problem in before Baltic, and just generally speaking, I think the Baltic Online works. Ah, no, it's also crashing. It's just
yeah, I know there is some kind of memory leak and they're searching for the root cause because it was one away after they updated the Unity engine.
I wish I had more standoff in this deck. I don't really have standoff.
It came suddenly back, so they don't know exactly where the root cause is. They have some ideas, but they don't know if it's like Unity related, so engine related, or somewhere in their system, so hard to say. Just wanted, because there's like a monitor for software, we can see how much software is VRAM is used and how much is left after the round. I assume, do you have like 8 GB?
It can even happen if I just play one game.
Okay, interesting. I don't have the problem with that. I had before Baltic, I had like 3 games, and then it ran full kind of, or started to like it. The mighty Castle. What do you have as graphic card?
I need Rangers.
3080.
3080, okay. Do you play on very high settings?
No, medium settings. I played on high settings before Baltic, but the game just doesn't work on high settings. It crashes really easily after the Baltic.
Vulcan, are you using a lot with the IF3 smooth supply? Because I'm seeing what's going to use supply before time.
I always forget, to be honest, at the moment.
Yeah, because of prod, right?
Just not obvious that I can. Like, I know that I can, but I forget that I can. Because I don't have any visual indicator.
I was just curious.
Jesus Christ, air boost, stop it already.
I mean, they're Sam, they have a lot of songs.
Just arrow boost it, bro.
The one thing I'm a little bit worried about is like the one, like say we're one capture zone ahead of the enemy. And you're able to sit on that for the entire phase. You get like a 3-point, you get 3 war goals, right?
Yeah.
I don't like that at all. I think like if you're sitting one ahead for the whole phase, it should be, like,
I've already said it's too fast,
max.
I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that is also already acknowledged, that the rate is too high. I don't know if it's also bugged in some maps, because it seems in some maps it's higher with just one cap than on other maps. Yeah, I'm not sure, because that could be on the maybe on the formula on max number of maps. So if you have less max number of maps, I don't know, instead of 10 you have just 5 or 6, and one controls more, it's getting more because it's, in theory, it has more value, because
yeah,
they're
like percentage value is higher.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know if they did it like that or not. They're just assuming it here. I just
Uh-oh.
put a death zone.
I'm getting double cluster granted. Uh-oh. It's raining.
It's very satisfying watching like tanks just one bank stuff on the sidearm and all that.
But yeah, I read that also, like Ben said that it said it, and also other testers. I hear that quite.
Yeah, it was one of the things I first mentioned when I saw the notes like months ago, or, like a couple of months ago when we joined. But I think it was like adjusted since then, but it still kind of feels a bit much.
Anyone? There's a 2 T-15s blobbing towards me. What the fuck?
I mean, I guess technically we're 2 ahead at the moment, right? But it's already nearly 3 war goals in like 2.5 minutes. It's actually going to be 2.5 minutes it took for us to get 3 war goals with 2 plus. It's crazy.
What the fuck, chat? What is this?
Again, if you think back to like the average player, they're gonna see that you're like the enemy's like 3 war goals ahead, and they're gonna get like to it. That's the other thing about it. We're gonna have so many people leaving because the enemy gets like 3 war goals ahead.
Yeah, that's going to be a really big problem in custom games for sure. I mean, not custom games, not random games. But I doubt it's going to stay like this forever.
Yeah, I hope.
What I hear from an idea from some tester, which I find a cool idea, was downtime when artillery howitzer or similar can move again after they shoot. So you're not allowed to shoot too long, so making it easier to counter it. Do they have like
like setup time?
Yeah, basically.
That's something they can add to Warner.
Yeah, I don't know, never played Arma. I just saw it exist, it had some cool features, but...
Yeah, I don't know, I feel like with Broken Arrow, like, keeping the game fluid is like half the appeal.
I mean, of course I'm a bit biased here because I'm here along and that stuff, but I can for surely say there's lots of think process and you're trying to listen to stuff. It's not that always that easy, that is the...
Oh yeah.
To validate, you know, what is the right thing, because you have so many different opinions and so many other stuff. You can also see it a little bit in surveys, especially for the air.
Oh my god, the fucking RT, bro.
The most controversial one where you have like many different opinions. The other one seems to be a little bit more streamlined.
It was really, I was actually laughing at that survey. Because I saw it when I was throwing and I was like, oh yeah. Because people were just saying the complete opposite. It was really funny when it was like, made another survey to kind of figure out what the problem was, and it was exactly the same like split.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't. So I'm happy just to test stuff and recommend here and stuff, but nothing to invent is. So, but I'm not getting paid for it.
All the way for each the other side, at least one time.
Also because of that, I would also look that you have some transport units which doesn't have lots of armory or the toasters, the N100 something, because they have, for example, a little bit more supply in it instead of I think that's 0.4 instead of 2.5. So they're better to resupply it from client, and stuff like the warpick was the warpick from Delta.
I saw like the Typhoon, has like 0.4, which is nice.
Yeah, the warpick has.
I don't know if I feel like it's OP. That's the only trouble.
No, OP of course not. But the warpick, for example, has 0.8, and I think also the BM10 has 0.8. To give them basically a new use case.
Did you say the BMO has 0.8?
I think so, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm being hella abused.
Super Booger in my chat says, so once you get all 3 war goals, is there any incentive to cab? So not really. Play for kills, just get ahead. I'm only pushing because it's fun.
It's definitely more rewarded in this system to play more tactically. Just don't ooga booga non-stop.
Bill is abusing me because I was abusing his boyfriend.
All reservists on the field.
Yep.
I am now behind enemy lines.
Is the KNT team yours, Ben?
Oh, I'm literally, I have my entire army behind D while they're attacking D.
Ah.
ND is like a sneaky bullshit specialist on my stream.
Ah, okay.
He's the one who puts the sniper in the enemy spawn.
Yeah, we have also one of the testers. He's like calling Costly because he's rushing with Coslicks to the enemy spawn. And also brought once, I think a S350. For us. The whole forest of Mortar.
RRC standing by. On our way. Ranger RRC engaged in combat. Breach and clear.
Oh, someone missed a nice guy. Here's Big Bomber.
We're not afraid of the distance.
I'm just chasing down this Barbers with the V2. No fucks were given this day.
Rangers RRC at your command,
It's not worth it, but it's so funny. Wait, it made it out? Hold up, wait a minute.
The OMG team. Schmeck.
There's a MiG in our spawn.
Get him with the albatross, don't worry. Yeah, go on. Come for me, please.
Oh no.
I mean, there is definitely economical balancing issues in this game, sadly, because this guy was trading 0.6 and we could not take a point. We could not take the point. He was just
I was doing that in the game against Benji.
He was just sending things, constantly losing his entire army, and it did not matter because there was just next wave was just coming.
Which is kind of interesting because they have kind of high CDs now.
I was doing that against Benji.
This guy is 0.62.
Yeah, like I said, it's just kind of interesting because Infantry is also. But yeah, that is. Because it's still a lot of mount. I think the breaching tools are maybe lacking there for the dynamic to get through.
I had 2 TOS, 2 Smirches, and the Grad, and I could not control him enough that I can capture the point.
Yeah, not saying
I could kill his units, but not capture the point.
Yeah, I was not saying that you not have enough smart. I just think out loud that the tools, the breaching tools, are maybe too weak or something like that.
Yeah, the problem is still with what we were talking about earlier, that the cooldown on the infantry units is generally too small, and you can have too many infantry units. So even if you lose your entire army repeatedly, as soon as they reach the front line, it just doesn't matter because you just get another wave.
Careful, Vulcan, your one K9 is shooting against the high rise there. A little bit down here.
Oh, that's not my K9.
Oh, the Iron Thunder.
Oh, right, yeah, that one.
Yeah, they're shooting against the building.
I mean, you got the striker SPH behind. God.
Oh.
Didn't matter anyway.
A drop! There's an airdrop!
Oh man, not being able to like target the last 2 airdrops with like a pack is so sad.
Fuck you, Zulu!
Considering the grind there, I'm quite happy with that, Katie. The
They were doing God's work?
Turn red throughout the battle.
I disagree. There's only one PTE server, and he's giving, like, if he's the one giving the code out, it's gonna crash the server, and then no one can do it. Also, it already changed. It was nearly positive. The second one got out. the Comanches were kind of funny. There was indeed Comanche bullying going on. If I didn't have them though, I was kind of cooked. Because I only have 2 tanks in my deck, and it's like the only thing to deal with the T-15s.
I do find it difficult in this build to like get large amounts of infantry. I don't know if it's just because I'm using the wrong units.
I mean,
Shot
it's
Ryan, thank you for
PTE,
the
so
follow,
everybody
sir.
winning, right? So there's nothing about abusing.
Yeah, it is more
basically.
like a balancing.
No,
thing.
what I'm saying is, like,
Okay,
they're
it's
gonna
just
bring
be, like,
PTE to
abused
the
online
public,
if it's
but
not-
they don't have the servers there right
I
now.
think
Yeah.
like all this like talk about like, oh, let's not cheese, let's not like try hard is kind of silly on the PTE because it's kind of the point. You want to like stress test the decks.
Yeah, exactly. That's more the thing. I'm just saying it's not about like playing.
How does
like
PTE
always,
feel
it's
good?
more like in each case,
Feels
like
pretty
you said,
good.
stuff
There's a
which
couple
could
things
be
I don't agree with, I
abused.
think, but in general,
for
it feels
sure.
pretty good.
Because I think on
just as a
live
team,
at the moment, you have to kind of build the decks. To
Highlander, thank
kill
you for the
infantry,
follow as well, sir.
But you can get away with that.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Like airstrikes are more reliable and more like frequent, right? And
yeah.
And
some of these
also have more
BRMs
frequent
did
artillery.
decently.
So infantry can be pummeled quite freely, but in this it's because
And that the Zulu tool was
more scarce,
slapping.
and airstrikes are more scarce. It's like you don't want to use them on infantry because it doesn't seem like.
I never had a bomb or
proposition.
anything in the deck to get rid of it.
Yeah.
And then you kind of left with no other way to deal with them.
Can you try out the Striker MGS and Sev?
I think
I don't think that much is going to change with the Sev.
Like support ground units.
Because
Like,
the
so
damage
something like
change is
CV,
more so
like,
when
is
you
good
penned,
for
right?
units built to go
It's like
into
overpen damage.
I think there's like
It's not
that many of those.
It's not all
units
damage for
in the game.
tanks.
I guess on the Russian side there is, because a lot of the like BMP3 and BMP4 are kind of designed for that. On the American side there isn't.
I mean, that is the one thing at least which Baltic brings a little bit more, right? You have there the CV, the Vilkas and the Spartan. I really like the Spartan because they have like 3 spikes on them, and have, at least on prot or live, they have stealth. So they're doing kind of fine. And the Scimitar is doing, I don't know why, but the Scimitar is doing so good in my rounds online.
Yeah, well, it does the same DPS, right? Than like a Bushmaster is far slower. But
yes.
But yeah, no, I was like talking more like anti-infantry in general, like vehicles.
Yeah.
Because the Bushmaster 20 or like the 25mm Bushmaster is not that good at killing infantry.
It was
The
a
CV90
little
is pretty
painful
good
to
at
fight
killing
standoff there and like
Yeah,
fight Russia there in like a standoff point.
The combination on the Vilkas,
Especially without javelins. Like Teed made this deck like full ape mode.
Then the Vilkas can work if
it's not CQC, but it's not standoff, so I don't know what he made.
Together with the Bushmaster.
Does the sniper sneak work in forest? I think so.
Triple MG battleship.
Yeah.
When they first had sneak, you couldn't use it in building or forest.
Also using I spammed once with the tow rockets, with a double tow rockets, and having 3 in the forest of them.
Oh yeah. And I've done some meme games with double tow battleships.
Yeah.
I need to do it again when after
the Brutus is nice. The Brutus is always nice.
No.
Then the CV90s perform pretty well there, honestly.
Yeah, I think also that the CV and the Vilkas are still a bit overpriced. But that's more like my opinion. If I compare them, like, sadly, that is I would love
this
that
one
the
went
Vilkas
positive
has
and got
also,
out.
like
Cat.
upgrade which give it HP. Because if I compare it, I know sometimes cross.
Do the Hawkeyes have ultimate? No. It's like 82mm mortars and lower.
Fully.
So none of the big stuff. No
upgraded.
tulipans, nothing like that.
125 and has 2 HP more.
Holy fuck!
APS
These people can yap.
4 cornets and the gun. I think the
I heard you. I muted it. So I can catch up with chat. Does the BMO-T get 2-shot by tanks? Pretty much every IFE gets 2-shot by a tank now. Uh, 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 uh. Wait, sorry, the BMOT, the tank one, it might take 3 because it's like a T-72, right? So it probably doesn't get 2-shot, but it's definitely weaker than it was. At least to tanks. All planes more expensive. Not all, but some. What do you mean, Oxide? Think US is in a good spot after all these notes, or is it too much? I think they both feel fine. I think both factions feel fine. There's always just like something you can abuse on both sides, though, right? It's the standard. F-22 is actually dog compared SU-35 now. Why do you say that, Karen? What did they change with the planes? Why do you say that? Just because the price? $50 flares. I mean, the Raptor has 50 flares too. Is Bushmaster Bradley better? At least from what I've heard. I don't think the Bradley's changed. But again, I don't have like a in-depth list on the changes. It's just kind of what I picked up. Yeah, we're currently playing the PTE build, Extreme. And it will be out for the public in like a couple of weeks or something like that, I think they said. April, like towards the end of April. Yeah, but the Raptor gets first shot like every time, Karen. That's like the stealth thing. Well, the major changes. If we went through like a list of stuff at the start of the stream, if you missed it, you check the VOD either here or on the YouTube. Yeah, but Karen, none of this matters until like you fight people that desync, so it doesn't really matter. I'm worried for airborne armor though. Airborne didn't get the cuts that a lot of the others got though. Like you can still take 8 airborne. Stop pulling the decent card. I mean, it happens, Karen. You can't ignore it. They didn't nerf the spears damage. So the damage, like these numbers are different now. The infantry damage, they're DPS. So the numbers all look lower across the board, but it's because they're displaying a different value, essentially. Oh, you mean price increase? Okay. Desync's always gonna be a problem. They're gonna have to like rewrite the whole game for desync. I don't think it will go away anytime soon. Was that DPS and max range or something similar? I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure. I haven't seen this. Like, this is new to me as well. I haven't seen the new numbers, so I don't know exactly what it is. I've just been told that it's DPS now. Instead of just damage. I think playing around the IFEs is a lot more fun as well, honestly. Encourages fighting with IFEs instead of just spamming shit. Hello, Young. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I think the problem I find with PTA is too many changes at once. You can't test a certain thing. That's my problem with PTE. Like, there is too much going on that you can't see what's changing what. The other infantry units compared to airborne? There's a lot more like standoff stuff. Stats for the Browning and the Cord. I think they do a little more damage than live, but not too much more. I don't know if they've changed that since I played or not. you don't mind me asking, what are the main changes? We went through like a full list at the start of the stream. If you want to watch the VOD, it's easier than going through it. There's a lot of changes in PTE, and what we covered probably isn't all of it either. We're just in a little bit of a yap sesh at the moment, chat, because there's no lobbies. So I'm almost always trading positive. I do like that the NESAMs and stuff can move with the radar on. It's just it's like so static, and it's just a bomb target at the moment. It is good, but you have to have it in like a good spot. And if you're pressing radar on and someone like RTs you or something, you're just fucked because you can't move until radar's on. You get like locked down. Do you think ISV spam is on the table again with fewer AT and ATGM squads? Or are the tank changes enough to deal with it? It's hard to say, right? Because the pool of people testing is so small at the moment, and the games we have is like the amount of games we have is so small. It's hard to say what exactly is going to be really viable. But I think you'll see a lot more IFEs because it actually pays off to fight your infantry around your IFEs now. Highlander's on an 11 kill streak? What the fuck? Sword OP. Just tabbed out at the moment, chat, seeing if there's more people to play. Vulcan's just talking to his chat right now. Vulcan said he's done, I'm just seeing if there's more people. Hmm. Looks like a lot of people have stopped yet. Everyone suddenly scattered. There's not a lobby in game, is there? Nope. Maybe I work on something for YouTube instead. I'm also hungry, so. Is there an LMG DMR buff even bigger than on current build in 2.0? It was. I don't know if it still is, but I think so. Kind of just figuring out what I want to do, honestly, chat. Order food? No, I don't want to order food. Sing us a song. I think I'm gonna get something to eat, chat. I'm gonna get something to eat. Maybe draw up a list of all of the changes I found, and then I don't know, go through them on the YouTube or something, and give my actual thoughts when I can sit down and think instead of being on stream. There is nobody left on the Discord to play with. Have you seen the game Bellum at all? I've been told about it. I've checked it out, yeah. Kev is joining the long list of haters in here. I see. Maybe invite some more. I can't. You showed it's pretty awesome. It looks like a mix between like Armor and Squad from what I saw. If I swap back to live, all my decks are gonna be fucking cooked, aren't they? Yeah, I'm gonna chill. Limited? No, we would. I mean, I was told I could invite like a couple people that I think would be good for testing. So I did. It doesn't mean you can just invite whoever you want, I don't think. Yeah, you can recommend people, but they don't have to say yes. Look at me winning this duel on stream. Good night, Current. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna get some food, and maybe I am gonna look at something for YouTube, whether it be public or what we just went through. I need to focus a bit more on the YouTube side. Oh, there we go. It was bugging out. Alrighty, chat. That was a lot of talking today, honestly. My throat is dry. I don't have water. And I'm hungry. But that is enough complaining. Do we want... Why everyone's still here? Do we think we want PTE tomorrow or more live? Which one would you guys prefer? Both? The problem with both is it fucks up a lot of the settings and shit. Like if I swap back to live now, I'm gonna have to fix all of the settings again. PTE, both. Choice PTE. If there's people around for PTE tomorrow, we'll do it. If not, maybe we'll start with live and then swap. Or maybe we'll just do live. I guess I'll play it by ear on if there's people doing PTE, right? I think today was a fine showcase for what they're trying to cook up. My only problem with PTE is I think they're trying to do too much all at the same time. It's hard to see the individual changes with everything overlapping and yeah. Like I don't know if I'm a big fan of the AA. But I see what they're trying to do. It's a weird juggle. Like they're trying to make a lot more of the planes viable, but in turn it makes the AA worse, and I don't know how that's gonna play out on live servers. But I guess we'll have to see. But there are some things I definitely like. The supplying vehicles I like, and the tanks I like. I like those two things. Trying to get us to use different loadouts too. Yeah, I think they're trying to shake things up a bit as well from what's currently going on. But like I said, I think they're testing too much all at the same time. Instead of doing like one change, getting good feedback on it, what it's doing, how it changes the game, whatever. And then going on to the next one, it just feels like they threw everything into a hat and they're like, you're randomly pulling out a feature and maybe it'll work, maybe it won't in that situation. It's hard to test under those circumstances, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. It's up to them what they do, I guess. So, I'm going to call it here, chat. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you all enjoyed the yap session. Especially at the start of the stream. We yapped for like an hour and a half while we were waiting for a game. I hope you all have a good rest of your evenings and a good night. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.